Okay. Oh, let's see. I'm just checking everything out and making sure I am actually live for this surprise stream that we wouldn't normally be doing. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Vault Hunters so much that I am setting up doing a different stream, doing a second stream. Okay. All right. Music sounds a little loud to me in comparison to the game audio. But yeah. Ah! All the A's. Hi, Freddy. Yes, it's a surprise. A surprise, unexpected, unscheduled stream. I like your pyramid of A's that you are building. It seems like very surprised pyramid. All right. So I think I'm going to try and do the vault, but I need to gather stuff up before I do that because these are challenging, to say the least. It's a build in progress. Is that a beacon pyramid? Should there be a beacon beam shooting out of the top of it? All right, so the only thing we can do is the golden fruit, like golden apples and such. And I have not found a good source of apples in the world. I did some exploring while we were trying, like, so between that last stream and this stream, went and found the stronghold down here and the end portal and beat the dragon, since that is something that we have done many, many times before. I did not stream it, but elbow cough. But yeah, so we went through and we built the vault altar here, which is what this is, in order to be able to do the vault crystal, which we have one in here. Yes, right here. So we have a common vault crystal, so we can run a vault now. But we need to gear up a bit first, and we need to get golden apples, because if you're not familiar, there is no natural regen in a vault. So the only way that you can regen health is through like golden apples and getting the regeneration effect. So we need some apples. And I just noticed how bad all the gear is. So maybe we should fix that. And I think I can enchant a sword with some of the books I found in the stronghold. The library was very generous to me and gave me a couple of ancient tomes, which I had not seen before, which is new in this mod pack. So we probably should make ourselves at least diamond sword and probably a diamond chestplate. I'm not sure. At least the sword. I'm confident about that. So sticks. Do I have sticks? No, but I have wood, so that's all we need. But yeah, I'm very excited about this. This mod pack is fun. Like, I enjoy. I don't know why I just did that, because that was not what I wanted to do at all. Luckily, we have enough diamonds where that's not a critical mistake, and we'll combine the pickaxes. But yeah, so we'll have a backup pickaxe at least that we don't have to take into the vault, and let's sleep because we can. So how are you doing tonight, Freddy? How are things? How is everybody? I see we have some lurker contingents. And this is not my normal streaming night, so, but definitely loving this. All right, so we don't need diamonds for anything but gear. So maybe, yeah. Well, let's build a iron hoe, because we got lots of iron. Need an iron hoe for leaves, at least, so we can try and get some apples. So I think we can just do, no. Right, It's just that. So 2, this will be plenty for leaves. So great. All right. And definitely want to take care of the shield too. Tired and vibing. Yeah, I know those feels. It's been a long month this week. I don't know about you, but real life has kind of been kicking my butt. Like, thankfully today was not that bad, or else I probably wouldn't have been streaming. But I am really liking this, and I want to share the progress with folks, because having a huge jump off screen is always suspicious to me. Like, whenever streamers are like, I mined a bit off stream, and then they have like 37 diamond blocks. It's sure you did, sure. But yeah, it's this week's been kicking my butt. All right, so let's hope we get some apples here, because I tried to find a village and I was unsuccessful. That is a weird thing about the way that this world generates, is normally there's just villages everywhere, but for some reason in this mod pack they're either very rare or I've had not good luck with the seed. Come on, these are oaks, right? Hey, leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to get food here. Yes. Hey, Steak. This is a new chat thing because I am multi-streaming. So I'm streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, and to Facebook simultaneously. And what I did is I connected all the chats. So now everybody can see each other, regardless of what platform they're on. Because it was getting... previously, when I first started doing this, it would be difficult because everybody would be like, what do you mean? Who are you talking to? Like, what's going on there? So connected all the chats so that everybody can see everybody else. And that's why the chat pops up. Yeah, zombies can live under leaves because they only burn at a light level of 15. And when you're in the woods like this, the light is not 15. And yeah, I am highly skilled at parkour, as you could tell right there. That's also, oh, it's because I'm hungry. So yeah, you get to see the nice face things, and if you're on Twitch and you do emojis, they will come through the screen as well. But I have not figured out a way to do that on YouTube yet. There might be a way, but I don't know. This is seasonal forest. That is a cool biome. But yeah, oak leaves. So it is an oak. It should give me apples. I don't know why, but this mod pack is purty. Like, it is really nice looking. All right, so I wonder if golden carrots won't count because they don't give you regeneration. So I cannot do the vault until I get golden apples, because otherwise, as soon as we take damage, we die. So yeah, I got to figure out a better way to do it. I was really hoping for villagers. Villagers would have made this pretty easy. Especially now that we have a good source of wheat. We could rotate wheat into apples, but... I wonder if you can grow apple trees in this mod pack. I know you can in, like, FTB, but... we're just getting nothing. Wow. No luck. No joy. I have it loaded and it's not showing any problems. I'm not showing any loss, and I've got it open in a browser window, so I should be able to see what you see. Can you F5 and refresh it? Summer 2021. Hey, an apple, finally. One apple. Steak, did it fix? And Freddy, are you seeing any problems, or is it all just on Steak's side? Like, either way, I'm sad. Like, I want it to be able to work for you. Okay, all right. Good. As long as it works. As long as it works, all is well. Because I've definitely had problems where, unfortunately, not being partnered or anything, like Twitch does you get capacity as we decide to give it to you. Like, you only if you're partnered do you get, like, reserved capacity or anything. So it's not wonderful, but so be it. But I am not going to sign that contract because if you've heard me talk about it, Twitch is kind of predatory if you are a new streamer. Like, they lock you up. so that if I were to sign the affiliate agreement, I could not technically stream on any other platform. So I would lose all the YouTube folks, which, given the fact that you all are the majority of my audience right now, that would be bad. And I don't want to make people watch on Twitch. Like, sometimes I like watching on YouTube. The modded server will do 40 people. That's at least what they claim. I don't know how realistic that is. So far, we've had 4 on at the same time, and there's been no lag at all. So I wonder if I can make any apples somehow. Apple. Crate of apples, or an apple crate. Yeah, I can't do that. And there's no other way to make a golden apple. Yeah, because I can't do this with just one. You can't make any of these other apples. All right. I can't. Yeah, I have to. Okay, well, at least it lets you store apples in a better manner, but I still need to get the first few. Impish, you're not seeing anything either? This is really weird. Like, let me refresh my stream in my own monitor so that I can see it. But I'm not seeing no drops, 60 frames a second, and it's sending 5.5K, which 6K is Twitch's limit. So hold on a second. And I apologize if the volume comes back since I refreshed, but oh, you're not seeing any lag. Oh, okay, thank you. Much better. I don't need to check for that. Everything is fine. Quick. Yeah, so I also have a new mixer, which lets me do all kinds of different special effects, which is what that was. I'm sorry, Steak, if it is you. I'm on Twitch too, if that is easier. Like, I'm just twitch.tv.overhugs, if it's easier for you to watch over there. Like, honestly, this is one of the reasons why I do it, is because I want people to be able to watch wherever is working best for them and wherever they want. But your call. Like, I don't want to tell you what to do. I want to be the kind of person and the kind of streamer who's available for you, not the other way around. Okay, so we got 1 apple. But I don't have to make a hoe because the axe was breaking it just as well. So that is good news. Brown oak sapling. So those are all oaks and one single. Shrimp jelly sounds disgusting. Like, just straight up disgusting. I don't know. All right, so I suppose we should make a diamond axe because I don't really need the diamonds that much. Yeah, let's make a diamond axe because that'll at least let us go through and get a decent amount of stuff. But shrimp jelly sounds really nasty. Is it as bad as it sounds, or did you not do it? My YouTube channel, I'm not planning on doing anything different if I do get popular, because I like what I'm doing right now. Like, since I'm just doing it for charity, like, it would have to get insanely popular for me to even consider moving on from my day job, because I like my day job. But if it was like crazy popular, then I would consider it, because if I could simultaneously make a reasonable living and be donating a decent amount to charity, that would be awesome. And quite frankly, I like playing the games and I like interacting with folks, so it's fun. Yeah, I have to turn off the caps thing. I forgot to do that yesterday. I said I was going to, and I didn't. Bad hugs. Like, when people are using it, it's appropriate, and nobody has been abusing it yet. But, yeah, Steak, I would probably do exactly the same thing. Like, if I had the opportunity and I was fortunate enough to be able to do it. Even if it was really popular. Let's remember there's a bee's nest here. We just won't cut down the tree so that we can see it. All right, 2 apples. I might try with 6, but that would make the vault very short. And really, like, looking at how hard it is to gather materials, I definitely want to be able to get everything I can, like, run the full 20 minutes if possible. Although we will get fruit in the vault itself, if I remember correctly. Oh, in YouTube it just says message deleted. That's funny. Maybe the bot is taking care of it. I don't know, because I have the caps protection on. It's like auto moderating. Behave. Be yourself. Okay, 3. Oh, 5. We got more apples than I thought. All right, so we're just basically removing all the leaves here and defoliating the forest. It's fine. I can always grow more trees. If we come back here and it's too much of an eyesore, it is kind of close to spawn, but we have no wings yet. I went and beat the dragon, and that was it. Like, I beat the dragon and got the purple blocks that we needed in order to make the vault altar. 6. All right, leave me alone. I'm busy here. Although I will take the experience, because if we can enchant some stuff, that would also be great. I'm pretty sure the books are going to take quite a bit to apply, but having, I'm pretty sure from watching Iskal run these, that the looting on your sword impacts the loot that you'll get out of chests, so that would work better. The funny thing that I found out the other day that I didn't know is Iskal is Swedish for ice cold. Like, so his name is Ice Cold 85. All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to fight. Just go back and sleep. I should have brought a bed. Did I bring a bed? No, I didn't bring a bed. I'm a professional. But yeah, we had 3 people on yesterday to beat the dragon. And that went pretty well. So there was no server lag whatsoever. This one is a slightly beefier server than the other community server is, just because there's a heck of a lot of mods. It's running 108 mods. So but if I can get, I'll do it with 10. Like, since it was pretty fast to get 6 apples, I'll do it with 10. And if that were... Actually, I could probably grow an apple tree now, couldn't I? I don't know if that would be faster or slower. Well, we can try an experiment. And shut the front door. I should have made a cup of tea. All right, yeah, let's see if we can make an apple sapling, because I think we can. Oh, nope, it's not in this mod pack. Nope, okay, no apple trees. All right, so the only way to get them is the way we've been going. I don't think I've got any in any of the chests, right? No, no, no. No. No, and survey says, eh. Hey, Pippet, how is it going? Welcome to the off-cycle stream day. Last day of school holidays. Aw. Boo. I miss having school holidays. Yeah, I don't need you for anything. Just go away. How is the game sound versus the music versus my voice anyway? I was playing with the stream, playing with the mix before, and I readjusted the microphone because I was picking up a little bit of feedback, which is now gone. But people were saying that they couldn't hear the music last time, and it is now much louder. I am American, yes. I live in the northeastern part of the U.S. Yeah, surprisingly, about a third of my traffic is from the UK. Like, and the US is not neither the UK nor the US is #1. So that was very surprising to me when I started looking at all my analytics. Because I figured, nope, don't care about Birch. Hello, doggy. I figured being an American streamer and having a very American accent, that's who would probably tune in, but surprisingly, no, that was not it. Okay. 7 apples. There's no way I can automate this, right? I mean, not at this point. I could probably build a tree farm and do a crusher And the crusher would probably get apples over time if I only did oak, but there's no other way I can do it right now. Oh yeah. What is it about 2B2T that you like? Like I'm always interested to see why people like it. Like, given the fact of how much I enjoyed Hypixel after people kept telling me I should play it, and me going, I don't know. And oh my gosh, I was wrong. Yep, I was 100% wrong, and I will happily admit that, because before they disabled backpacks, I was having a blast. But what is it about 2B2T? Because that's full-on anarchy, isn't it? 7 hours and 14 minutes. Oh, jeez. Eight. All right, so will I get the apples or will the axe break first? This is also a great quality of life thing. Like, not having to use a hoe in order to break leaves is very nice. Although this probably predates. It's probably in the mod pack before the hoe was the accepted tool for leaves. 11. All right, great. Good. Now, how much? So each one is 8 gold bars. So I need 80 gold, and I think I've got a little over a stack. And then we might be able to run some vaults, which would be very exciting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like cooperative Minecraft more than anarchy Minecraft, which is one of the reasons why, like, on the community server, PvP is disabled. It's not disabled here, but it is on the other one, because we had differences of opinions of what the majority of the server wanted, versus a couple of people that joined early. And to each their own. Like, I mean, I play PvP games. I have nothing against it, but Minecraft to me always feels much more co-op, and where PvP would be fun as long as everybody agrees to it, and it's not just somebody like sniping and everything and destroying builds. Like, that's the thing I dislike most about anarchy, is it takes hours to make a build, and it only takes 5 minutes with a stack of TNT to destroy it. All right, how much gold? All right, so we got a stack there, so we can make golden apples. Not golden saplings, golden apples. You still can't craft these, right? No, didn't think so. All right, so they're blocks? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Okay, so that's gonna be difficult. Yeah, the only people who should be able to see your IP address are, well, I don't remember if Minecraft is wholly client server or if it does any peer-to-peer stuff. Because if it does any peer-to-peer stuff, then yes, they will be able to see it. I can't even make a single one. How are you supposed to do your first vault? What enchants can we get off the table? Like, is there any enchant that will give us any kind of... No, so all of those are stock. Wow, I don't see how you're supposed to do the first one. How much of the table is this anyway? We're still at 26, so we need 3 more tables. All right. I've got the leather for that. And the sugarcane down here should be grown. What you could do, Pipit, if you have access to it, is you could run a VPN. I would not run one that you're not paying for, because those are... You want to talk about stuff that's going to harvest your information? That 100% will. But if you have access to use a VPN of any kind, then they will not be able to see your real IP address at all. Everything will be routed through the tunnel. I've done that a couple of times for things for that exact same reason, like where I'm logging on somewhere where I do not want them to be able to see where I am. Not for illegal reasons or anything. There are many reasons why you would want to run a VPN, even for perfectly above board stuff. Okay, that's... Okay, so hopefully this will give us enough to finish building the enchanting table, and then we can see if there's anything good in there, even though we don't have the levels. But yeah, we can't even run a single golden apple. Ouch. That's definitely going to make this difficult. Can you craft leather out of rotten flesh? Is there any way? If I could spell it right. Is it craftable? No. Okay. So at least we can compost the rotten flesh. Wow, this... I'm gonna have to think about this. Today's sponsor, NordVPN. No. I have no sponsors of any kind right now. And I would not take a sponsor that I did not believe in their product. Have I used Nord? I don't think I have used Nord. I think Nord had a significant security problem, if I remember properly. I might be misremembering. So take that with a grain of salt. I already raided the bastion that we found, so there's no more gold in there. Okay, so we got enough there to make one more block, but that still is not going to get us a single golden apple. Do not like. All right, so books. Let's make it a books. Make it a books, and then make it a book. Nope, I've been making spruce bookshelves, which look awesome. Spruce bookshelves. Let's continue to make those. Excellent. So this should fully power up the enchanting table, I believe. Yeah, 30. Knockback. Garbage. What do we get on here? Silk Touch is good. I would not say no to that. But we don't have the levels, and I can't build a mob farm yet. What is the best way? I don't want to just try it, like, because we have nothing that's gonna. I mean, could I make a regen potion? That might work, and I do have the materials for it, but I don't know if it does or not. Well, let's make the portal while we're thinking about it, because it needs blackstone. So I know I have some. I grabbed some while I was okay. So we can make ourselves a portal in our temporary base here, where after run a vault, we'll definitely go and try and find where we're going to live permanently. Although I do need to get a pair of wings, so we need some to do some end busting. All right, so that is the vault portal. It's made out of blackstone, and we activate it with the vault crystal. I think we might just have to chance it and see what we can get. So we'll only be able to go as long as we've got stuff, and we have to deal with a single health bar. So we have to go in fully healed. I have to imagine if we can get a couple of chests, it might be worth it. So see how much it's going to cost to do looting and sharpness 5 and sweeping edge. Yeah, because that's going to power me up as high as I can get. Yeah, because otherwise I got to come up with this much of everything, which is going to be ridiculous. Like, coming up with 4,500 emeralds alone is going to be redonkulous. Like, that's like an hour at a raid farm. But hopefully, if I get lucky, maybe I'll be able to get some fruit out of the chest. Because there's no point bringing any of this, because it's not going to do me any good in the vault. Might as well empty my inventory. I'll bring a bucket to MLG. I will need a pickaxe, but I can bring that one. I don't think I need torches for any reason. Well, yeah, let's bring them so we know where we've been. And maybe make some planks for pillaring. And we'll make an anvil, see how much it costs to do this. The vaults, hey Spices, the vaults are each in their own individual dimension, if I remember correctly. So when you generate one, you're the only one who can enter it, and you won't see anybody else in it. But, let's make the anvil. If I can only go in with one thing, I'll go in with looting, because that will increase our chances the best. But so how much is looting? Why? What? Is this not how you apply the? What happens when I try to use the book? I can't. Okay, so I guess I can't use ancient tomes. Let me Google that for you. Yeah. Ancient tome cork. Let's see, you can. Sorry, reading. Colors. I don't get this. Like, how do you use an ancient tome? Ancient tome. Sorry, I know looking at the pause screen is super grid content, so ancient tome, blah 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 blah, and it doesn't tell me how to use ancient tome. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I found it in the Stronghold Library. Telling me where I get it does not help. So it does not tell me how to use it and why it's not working. All right, I don't know. I don't know why, unless there's something like it has to be first. No, because that's weird, and I don't know why this doesn't work. Sorry, one more second, because this is the reason why I'm being so careful about this is that getting the next crystal will be extremely difficult. So I don't want to have to grind all those resources. How to use the ancient tomes. Okay, you can only use them on a book, evidently. So can I use it on a regular book? That would be too easy, wouldn't it? So if I do an ancient tome and a book, I get nothing. If I do a book and an ancient tome, so no. But if I combine it with my other enchanted book over here, will that work? Or can it only be combined with itself? No. Okay, so I can't do it. All right, so be it. So we'll just leave all these here. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I don't see much of a choice. Yeah, I'm not surprised the queue is that slow. I mean, what if I remember 2B2T, like the size of the world is like 4 terabytes or something crazy like that. All right, so that will get us knockback if and only if we have level 30. I suppose we could do the level. I don't want to sit here and grind up the levels, because that's gonna be really boring. So suppose we can try knockback and see if we get anything else. Unless there's something. Yeah, no, that sucks. Sharpness will at least do more damage, but we have a sharpness 3 enchant over here, if I remember correctly, in the regular book. Yeah, sharpness 3, and loyalty just won't be applied. So what happens if I do that? 3 levels. I'll take that. And now we have 13, so I suppose I could just do unbreaking on it and hope we get something else. No, which we didn't, but oh well. Okay. Well, let's spend down. We've got the levels, and if we don't make it out, we're gonna die anyway. So we can try and at least. Yeah, I'll take it. And then just spin this down to 0. At least that's a little bit better, but okay. All right. I guess we'll try it. I feel really undergeared, but I mean, I suppose I could put on a diamond helmet. Like, it's not enchanted anyway, so let's make a diamond helmet. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how people go ahead and get started on this. Like, that doesn't need to go in my ender chests. That can go in the regular chests. Because it seems very difficult to get started, especially with that level of resources. All right, so my shield's kind of iffy. I don't know. I would hate to have my shield break and then have that be the reason that I had to leave early. So let's not. Let's just replace. Well, let's turn this all to blocks because I'm gonna need blocks to go up and down, and I'll take all the netherrack I have. Anything else? Anything else anybody can think of before I go? I don't think I can really make anything else. So we'll leave the broken shield here. Take a couple of things. No, that's scoria, not netherrack. I want netherrack because it's basically useless and very easy to replace. Okay, so if we go... All right, let's try it. This might be a mistake, but we'll see. Ready? Ready, everybody? There goes the crystal. All right, common vault. Let's go. All right, so we got to really minimize our damage because once we, I suppose this is taking a while because it's the first time that we've, all right, here we go. Yeah, we got to be really careful. Remembering that any damage we take will not heal. So... go slow, slow and steady. Slowly and carefully. Interesting. The design of some of these rooms is cool. Is that netherite? Is that farmable? No, what did I just pick up? White elevator. What is white elevator? Oh, what am I getting hit by? Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, well, that was short. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's big fatty F. And now we have nothing. Huh. Yeah, big F. I don't like that at all. How are we going to do this? I cannot think of any way that we are legitimately going to be able to get 4,000 emeralds and 5,000 sand without spending like 20 hours grinding. That is deeply unfortunate. Got enough iron to make another set of gear, so I'm not worried about the gear. Yeah, I think this might be a case of no, because we can't. How can we do this? Like emeralds, the only way to get emeralds is trades. You can't really mine them, at least not in any appreciable quantity. Can do a raid farm, but we don't have the resources to do a raid farm right now. Not to mention farming up 5,600 sand. I mean, that's almost what, 100 stacks. So we'd be talking about like 6 shulker boxes. The only way to do that is like TNT mining. All right. You know what? You know what I am going to do? This is season 1. We're going to call a mulligan. what I am going to do, because A, it's going to be really boring for anybody to watch, and I want to learn, hey, Apple, how is it going? So what we will do is we are going to go onto the console, and we're going to give ourselves another Vault Crystal. Give over hugs. Vault. What is it? I think it's Vault Crystal Common. And I don't remember. All right, so all right, we're gonna cheat for a second. Let me give myself and take away operator. All right, so give over hugs vault. So it's the vaults and vault crystal common. All right, what is it? No, normal. That's why I couldn't get it. All right, we're going to do that because that was freaking 30 seconds or less, and that is not okay. I have just Java. All right. And the reason we're doing it aptly is because otherwise we would have to come up with roughly 90 stacks of sand and roughly 30 stacks of emeralds to generate the next vault. Like, the way that this assumes is that you're doing the automation and the gear that you can get from the items in the vault themselves. And it just did, like, we did it before you got here, and literally we lasted about 30 seconds before a Vindicator generated right next to us and knocked us into fire. So it was not okay. Okay, so, and unfortunately, when you go in, you lose all your gear. What is, I can never remember a chest plate. So we're going to give ourselves one mulligan, and that's going to be it. I suppose that works. And we'll do the rest in iron. And if this doesn't work, then I will be a super sad panda. Why can I never remember how to make this stuff? Leggings. This is the issue with having learned Minecraft after the enchantment table came out, or after the crafting table came out. So I don't remember how to do any of this stuff because I don't have to. But aptly, I definitely have debated dabbling into Bedrock just because of the lighting itself. Like, the lighting engine looks awesome, and I really do like it. All right, so I need to make a sword, a shield, and I can get away from with the pickaxe. So we need wood. Wood. Would you like? Yes, I would. All right, so let's make sword, shovel, sword, pick, shovel. We should make an axe too, just in case, and a shield. So, Aptly, are you a Bedrock player? All of a sudden, I gained 1 million viewers. Step 1, I would have a heart attack. Step 2, I would have another heart attack. And I don't know. It would be awesome because, like, as we were talking about a bit on the last stream, that would give me so much, the ability to do so much good. Like, I would be absolutely flabbergasted. All right, so if this goes badly, we are gonna have to we're gonna be in for a lot of grinding, and I really don't want to. So Okay. Okay. I wonder if I make another vault altar, if it will have different stuff. That could be some way. All right. I don't know why am I scrolling. It's not scrolling. Yeah, you can. Minecraft does not need a big PC to be able to run. Like, I mean, I've got a big beefy PC and it doesn't use anywhere near what it could. Oh, nice. Come on. Why won't you open? Okay, so just lag. Let's just take... Oh, wow, so much lag. It's massively lagging. All right, so we're going to run out of space pretty fast here. But 2 enchanted netherite swords. Okay, that's not fair. And a lot of lava. I didn't grab another water bucket. That was my own stupid. All right, so let's just fill this in and not be dumb. And remember where we are. Ooh, funky sound effect. Are there any other chests in this room? I don't see any. Remembering that monsters can generate at any time. All right, another chest over here. And a chest right here. Ooh, cool. Oh, a golden apple. Thank you. Now we can actually regenerate. I don't know what all this stuff is. We'll look later. So, be careful. Be careful. Is it secret? Is it safe? Sort container. Oh wow, we're gonna have a full inventory any second now. And I already got everything I got. Yeah, right. Like we need a dank or. Oh, that was a weird sound. I don't even know what that sound was. But part of the problem with trying to get a PC right now, Impish, is the world is going through a shortage, like a chip shortage, if you didn't know. So the prices of everything is going nuts. Like Best Buy, my best friend Bry, was doing a, they did a drop for 3080s, the NVIDIA, and the cards are going for $1,000 right now, which is just straight on nuts. Okay, I don't know what any of that stuff is, but let's get up and get that chest. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... I think we just need to make do with what we have. Like, I would love to be able to get a spawner. If I can get a spawner out of one of these chests, then I'll be golden, because we will actually be able to do the cows and everything. Like, so that would definitely help. But... And we're going to have to be very choosy about what we take. Well, at least that's a lot of... All right, we don't need blaze rods. We don't need that. We do need that. Take the hoe. We don't need the chains. We don't need the bricks. Take the ore. We already have a slot for that. Steel. I don't know what steel does. Okay, sort. All right. Let's see. Is there anything? Yep. Hello. Don't even hit me. I don't want you to even hit me. All right, thank you. Any other hidden chests? No. So we got 21 minutes. On the bottom left, if you haven't noticed, there is that sand, the hourglass, and it is decrementing. That is the maximum amount of time that we can stay in the vault. And I really should be leaving breadcrumbs, because otherwise I'm not going to remember where I've been. So let's go back here and leave some breadcrumbs. And we came from this way. So, whoa, baby zombie. I hate you, baby zombies. Ouch. Okay, so what we need to do with this is we either finish the vault or we go back through the portal. So we'll stay here. That was very dramatic. We will stay here as long as we can, going slowly and cautiously, because we only have the one golden apple so far. Oh, is this the Wild West? It is. Okay, these blow up if you choose the wrong barrel. So we have to be very careful here. I remember this watching a Skellon stream. And sorry, I'm not totally paying attention to the chat right now. because this requires a lot of focus. So some of these are real and some of them are fake. So, okay, so that, nothing in there, but it didn't. Yeah, so what happens when you get it wrong is that you'll hear the fuse light. So we just need to keep listening. And again, since monsters can spawn regardless of the light level, we have to be careful of that too. Okay, so no, nothing. Nothing, and none of these are trapped at least, so. Oh, that one lit. Back away. Yep. Okay. Yep. Just listen for the hiss. Yep. Oh, that one too. Okay. That's all right. Oh, there's a trap there. I don't know if that was good or bad. Darn it. I keep choosing the wrong one. And there's plates. Oh, so those are probably trapped too. Yeah, this is a little dangerous. Unfortunately lost it. Okay, so some stuff down here. No. And a whole, oh, wither skeleton. You are dangerous. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Thank you. I don't know why I'm bothering with that. I don't need. Yeah, this is just, there's traps everywhere. Okay, so. Wither skeleton head. We don't need to summon the wither. And that one's going to blow up too. Ugh, my frames. Ow, my frames. And my health. Alright, we're probably going to have to use our... Okay, there's nothing down there. Yeah, so many mobs. I need better gear. Yeah, I definitely, I don't know if folks are chatting. My program is not scrolling, but I do need to watch the screen, so I do apologize for that, but I will try and catch up afterwards. Come on, give me a break. Yeah, I know it's the wrong tool, but anything good. I don't care about cobble. I don't care about any of this. Like, golden carrots aren't going to help us, right? I don't think they will. No, didn't think so. Yeah, it's golden apples or nothing. Okay, so this is where we came from. No, it's not where we came from. We came from the other side. I should have marked. This is not going to go well. No, this is why we learn. This is why we practice. All right, we still got 17 minutes. Back off. All right, I haven't really gotten anything that I'll be sad if I lose at this point. Because we did, like, really, I would love to get a spawner out of this. Another quartz. Alt gold is very good. We want that. And if we could find the boss, that would be awesome. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to beat them at this point with this gear. Yep. All right, run away. Yep, this is not going well. Where do we come in? We need to run away. Why did that apple not heal me at all? Yeah, I think we might be in trouble here. Oh, cake. No, get out. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, well. Oh, this is really hard. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Like, the barrier to entry on this is really high. 'Cause I don't think there's any other way. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine getting the gear. I'm fine. Like, replacing the gear and digging diamonds is fine. That'll take like an hour, but that's not that big of a deal. Getting this stuff is ages and ages and ages. And it does specifically say, like, you can't, if you go through and you knock this down, it's going to regenerate with exactly the same request. So it's built to the tags of the object. Excuse me, hiccups. And yes, aptly, that is a wonderful goal. Like, yeah. Yeah, I gotta turn that off. That is not helpful at all. Yeah, I don't know what else to do here because there's no farms. There's no farms for sand, and you can get statues and everything that will generate you. You know what I think we're gonna do? I think we're gonna go in creative mode and test something out. So let's disconnect from this server, and yeah, I'm gonna create a new single player world in creative because I want to see how this goes if I have good gear and enough apples. Yeah. So I don't know. Like I'm trying to figure out how much of this is inexperience, which it totally could be, versus the barrier to entry is too high and there is a problem in balancing the mod pack. That's true. That's a good idea, Steak. Let me fix my chat while I'm here too. Because it was just not scrolling, and that made it very hard. All right, so game mode, creative, and now let's see. We'll just do. Now we can just do this. So we will give ourselves full diamond armor. Okay. All right, that's right. We have to do it in here. Give ourselves full diamond armor and full diamond gear. Okay, so and give ourselves a stack of golden apples. And common vault crystal and blackstone, as well as what else do we need? We need the vault. Because it's an altar. Vault altar. So we'll just place the vault altar and see what happens here, and see if it just got really, really, really unlucky. And a vault rock. Vault rock, right? Yeah, okay. And put that on. Oh my gosh, like, that's still a lot, but that's so much easier. Like, all of those together doesn't even equal my sand. Yeah, yes, Streamlabs is definitely still being its Streamlabby self. Hey, Streamlabs. Hey, you guys. Hello, BQuest. No, I will fix Streamlabs after this. All right, so if we build ourselves a portal, like, let's try this again with actual diamond gear. And see how difficult this is with full diamond gear. And we'll go back into survival. Except I need more. No, I need more. So go to the own inventory and we'll just do blackstone and that'll be fine. All right, and we have golden apples. And I know there's other apples in this too. So we can give ourselves... Interesting. So it doesn't give... They don't give buffs? All right, well, we'll give ourselves a stack of emerald apples too. Or diamond apples. Which one's better or worse? All right, emerald is better. Why? Okay. Streamlabs is not helping me today. It's not auto-scrolling my chat, so every time somebody sends a message, it just goes underneath. So thanks for nothing. All right, come on, generate. Thanks. Okay, so now that we're here with actual gear, let's see what happens. Oh, the lag is real. Okay, the timer hasn't started yet, so all right, there it goes. And now it's going down really fast. Dun dun dun. Okay, so vector plate. That's kind of oozing pizza. Interesting. So, all right, let's try this. And let's see how bad it is with actual okay gear. Should have given myself a dank or something just to have something to pick it up. Okay, so that is definitely easier. But even so, like, not being able to make any golden apples was... That makes this very hard. Am I still in creative? They're not. I think I'm still in creative. Yeah, I'm still in creative. No wonder. All right, so I will give myself a dank just to have some actual storage. And game mode survival. So let's try this out. And what have we got? So we're looking for chests, and we're also looking for treasure rooms, although we don't have any keys. And we're looking for the special gems. There's like 5 or 6 special gems that are in this that will generate in the walls. So we definitely want those too. And this looks like a dead end. Oh no, it's not. But that looks suspicious. Black opal. So that is not. No, that's what is down here. And we automatically took damage and couldn't avoid it by falling. Right, so, okay, so we cannot... Basically, there's no way to do this without having fruit. Mechanical pipes, that's kind of cool. All right, let's get her some of this. Oh, well, we gave ourselves the dank. So we can just set the dank to pick up. And that will let us do this. And then we can just break this stuff and get it all. And that will be fine. All right, so let's go through this and see what our haul is. And eating 1 apple, what's it going to do for us? All right, so it gives us regen, but not for very long. So it only... Oh, wow, that only regened like 2 hearts. Okay, so... Okay. That was lucky. This is a bit of a challenge. I am enjoying the challenge, but yeah, that would have just been okay. So those you can't walk on, I guess. Good to know. There's a lot of stuff to learn here. Okay, so here is our portal. And awesome. Okay, but we can get out, right? Come on, let me place it. Okay, so don't ever try to walk on those things. All right, so that is out. Okay, so those are trapdoors. All right, and I don't care. I know we're using. I don't. So that's cruel. You walk in and you trip the trapdoor. Wow, you are a cruel man, Escal. You are a cruel man. Ooh, backpacks. Why am I doing this? We gave ourselves a dank. We just auto collect everything now. Okay, so okay. All right. So far the lesson learned is that you cannot do these things without fruit. Like it's basically not possible. And I do know you have to actually open the chest to generate them because of the way Minecraft works. If you try to open it with a bow and sword, that's just cheating. Like, come on, you're not even being fair. Oh, jeez, I got the hiccups. Excuse me. So this is much more doable with reasonable gear. And if I had had apples before, then we probably could have been able to do this. It's also too slow. Like not being able to regen and having to play it super paranoid makes this very slow and too tough. Ouch. Whoa, that's a bug. All right, so that arrow like really zoomed me out. I'm gonna move my Streamlabs 1 second because I can't see what anyone is saying at all. Okay, sorry folks. Hopefully that will work, but all right, there's nothing else in this room. Right? Okay, so we can go. It says there's an exit. Okay, yeah, there's an exit to the right there. Oh, there's another one up here. Hidden chest. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we're in creative. We're not going to keep any of this. But, all right. So I think I'm definitely going to have to help out the fellow folks on the community server because this is ridiculous. Yeah, the beginning just seems... Yeah, that is definitely the conclusion I'm coming to here, is the beginning is way too hard. The barrier to entry is too high. So I think we might have to do something to be able to fix that. Yeah, and then once you start getting stuff here, this is much easier. Oh, is that not going to go into the tank? The tank full? The tank is full. Okay, good to know. Let's get rid of some of that stuff. So we got 1 enchanted golden apple. But wow, these guys hurt. Or they would. Oop, you just fall to your death. I'm okay with that. Leave me alone. Let me pick things up. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So for other folks that are going to try and play this or something, barrier to entry is high. Since we learned that you have to craft golden apples with a block of gold. So that means you have to have, it's basically a stack of gold ingots per, which makes this incredibly difficult. Okay, there's nothing in here. It's just trapping me. All right, fine. And we definitely need to be more cautious about breadcrumbing our way because we have not been doing that. Put stuff in the backpack, right? Yeah. So let's do some breadcrumbing. I don't need the hoe. So let's just get in the habit of doing it. Although I'm not going to keep this world because it is creative. I do like this mod pack, but it's this is okay, yeah, because now our stuff wear off. So we have 4 hearts, and if we eat a golden apple, how many hearts is it going to bring us back up to? It is only going to restore 2, and then we have the 2 of absorption. So basically, that's not enough. Yeah, what I bet happened with this is because Iskal was doing this and the folks on the server were doing it with the Twitch integration. Like every time they got bits and everything, they had people donating them stuff, and they were able to skip this whole beginning part. Like he probably had a ton of stuff before he even walked into his vault the first time. So it's not balanced to people who are starting new. That's not helpful. But that's my guess. Like, otherwise, this just seems... you'll be playing for 20 hours before you even can understand, like, how to go any further. All right, so that's where it came from. So we made a big square. So we can go here and take the right. And... Okay, so I gotta get in the habit of starting to do that to show us where we went. Like, draw the arrow so we can see it on the map. The black is not bright enough. We're gonna have to get stuff with brighter colors. Okay, so came from this way. All right, so I'm thinking, is this a boss room? No, that's the vault. That's the unbreakable vault rock. Like, that is, he created a new material for this that everything is wrapped in, so that if there's a dead end like that, it doesn't go anywhere. All right, so the only place we can go here is now on the left. Oh, that's cruel. Who would put an alarm clock in a song? That's just mean. Okay, so... yeah, I definitely need to get a brighter color, because that does not show up on the map at all. Like red or yellow or something. I don't know what that's from. The next time I go into one of those rooms, I'll open up F3 and I'll check for you. Because it should say. Yeah, there's nothing in there. And we can only go this way, so... okay, so for... I think I'm going to have to give everybody on the community server, like, not only a vault crystal, but, like, maybe half a stack of golden apples. Like, otherwise, I don't see how they could do this. Like, everybody's just going to die. Like, yeah, I didn't even notice. I'm down. So how many apples will I have to eat? So I just ate 3. Let's see how much that recharges. Not that much. Yeah, so even half a stack is not going to get you very far. And I think we need a specific item in order to even be able to defeat the boss, because I think there's an obelisk at the end that we have to loot. In order to activate the obelisk, we have to have the shards. All right, nothing wonderful, but the spawn eggs will be nice once we get a spawner. Like, that will make me very happy, because once we have a spawner, that will let us solve pretty much any of the mob drops that we need. Okay, so what is that thing? I know they're trouble. We'll just avoid them. Just go around. All right, there's nothing else in here. Okay. So we still got 12 minutes on the counter. And I know you can... I don't know why I'm fighting. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. Like, I should just be leaving. Yeah, so... okay, so this is the special... that's the special ore that we're talking about that you need in order to be able to build specific things and do keys. Like, there's, like, Wootenite and Painite and Iscalium. Like, he just made up his own ores with the folks that were playing on the server. Everybody got their own. And there are specific treasure rooms that have bunches of the stuff, but this room looks like a dead end. Oh, storage cells. Storage cells are good. Wow, we do not have a lot of storage. Speaking of storage, haha. Okay. Better than chests. Yes, better than chests indeed. All right, there's no other way out of here, so there's no other chests, right? I don't see any. Anybody on the... do you see any? Bom, bom, bom. That's so dramatic. It's like, bong. What was the movie? Was it Inception that just had that boom all the time? That's what it reminds me of. And I do know you can get like a jump ability that will make it so that you don't have to do this kind of pillaring up. But, oh, this is kind of funky. An interesting color pattern. And now they have netherite. At least they're still 2 tappable. Yeah, with actually having apples and reasonable gear, this is achievable. But yeah, not having natural regen and having regular food not do anything makes this very difficult. I don't think we need another quartz or anything. I could just drop another thing. All right, we got everything. 10 minutes. And we already came from there. There was nothing in here, right? Yeah, nothing in here. So we can just let's just do this and jump down here and see what's in there. What is that? Oh, it's just a light. Okay. So yeah, so we're looking for a boss room. Basically. What is this? Mushroom block. Okay. There's some really creative building going on here. I do love the way that everything looks like that. I'm assuming is supposed to be like blood or some. Oh, and there's a cake. The cake is not a lie. And I can hear a illager. Okay, so that gave me fancy music, but nothing else. Slime. Slimy slime slime. Don't step on the trap. Empty. This feels like something nasty should be coming out of there. Yeah, nothing in there. What happens if nothing? Okay. Boo. I was hoping we get like some funky experiment like Resident Evil style or something. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So it looks like either everything is broken or the audience is not enjoying this. Since I'm now showing 0 viewers. Which is entirely possible. I don't blame them. This is, and we're out of. Oh no, I thought I was out of time. But all right, so we're definitely gonna have to give. So note to self, community server folks, you're gonna get a half a stack of golden apples to go with your vault crystal. Like there's just no way otherwise. All right, there's no. Where is the exit here? Is there no exit? We might have to find the center room again and go back up. Yeah, we have to go up. There's nothing else here. Where's the actual room? Over here. All right, that's where we came from, because that was the cool purple room. And we came from there, too. So we've been 2 of the 3? All right, so there's a 3rd one over here. It's that bug again. Like, just sometimes you get caught in a zoom. All right, so we know we don't want to come back here. We've already been here. I suppose I don't really care so much about collecting the ores or anything, because we don't care. Like in the creative world, it's just all gonna go away. The following is a test. It is only a test. Okay, so thorns and smite, not tremendously useful, but I wonder if the magnet is in this pack. Like those things are awesome. If you've never seen the magnets, basically they just, okay, I don't need any of this junk. Why am I collecting it? The magnets themselves give you the ability to just auto hoover everything up, which is just fantastic. Okay, magenta rune. I don't know what the runes do. All right, so we definitely need, we need danks. Oh, another star. Yeah, so there's no reason whatsoever to collect wither skeleton heads because you can just get another star as loot. Oh, and I'm almost dead. Definitely, I am not used to not having natural regen. Like, it just all those little things where it's just like I would normally be fine, but and a bunch of diamonds. That's super handy. More oozing pizza and an enchanted golden apple, which would be fantabulous. All right, stop hitting me. Diamonds. Yay. Right, there's nothing here, right? Yeah, that's Vault Rock, so we can't go there, but we can go up. Up and away. All right, still looking for the boss room. And we haven't seen a treasure room yet, although we don't have any keys or key fragments, so they're not going to do us any good. Oh, another hidden cake. Da-na-na-na. Okay, so you can't destroy it. You have to right-click it, not left. All right, how are you? We're down to 5 minutes. I would love to be able to find a boss room, but it looks like we can't. That's suspicious, but all right, let's go back. That's cool. I don't know what that is, but that's awesome. Giant terrifying monsters. There are giant terrifying monsters in the end. The bosses are pretty scary. Okay, so let's go back through the purple since we've now been everywhere else. We're gonna run out of time if we don't find the boss room very quickly. Because I don't think we've gotten... No, we haven't gotten any fruit. Like, you can eat fruit and it will give you more time, but it also takes time to eat fruit, so the basic ones aren't very useful. Yeah. Well, I don't really care, like I said. It's good to get in the habit of breadcrumbing. So if I have an enchanted golden apple, like, how long does this give me? Not very long. The regeneration effect only lasts a couple of seconds. Yeah. Yeah, and that's definitely the killer. Like, not getting your health back is horrendous. Which makes sense. I mean, they want it to be hard, but I think it overcorrected. Yeah, we already found that. And we found that the hard way. This feels like the beginning. So maybe we should just leave, if that's the case, and see how much experience we get from leaving the vault and not doing the boss. I am curious. And we do need to come in with a bucket. Buckets are necessary. Yeah, this is where we started, right? If we... It was somewhere around here was the beginning. I don't think it was very far. This was before we started breadcrumbing, so... this doesn't look familiar, I don't think. But we can come down here and check anyway. Yeah, we definitely have not been here. I would have mined that gem. 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't care about you. Go away. I got other things to do right now. You know, like trying to finish this thing. Yeah, okay. So, lessons. Breadcrumbs are required. I don't think this is possible to do without fruit. Okay, so we definitely did come in here before. And there's a... Is this our portal? No, that's just decoration. But it was near here. This was pretty early in the game. Do I see it on the map anywhere? No. Okay, so we have to bring stuff in that will let us breadcrumb with bright, shiny colors so that we don't get lost. We came up that way, so let's see, can we go in here? Like, I'm pretty sure this is pretty close to where we started. Like, this definitely looks familiar. And I remember doing the traps and we just made a big circle, so that's not it. Here, maybe? I would like to just get out of the vault. Okay, you know what? We're gonna give ourselves some. Gotta be quick. Okay, so we'll just give ourselves some time here. Okay, so that's enough to actually find one of the things that, like, I think oranges or something, like bitter lemons. So adds 30 seconds. It wipes away hearts. Wow. 60 seconds to the timer. Luckily, we don't have hearts. Okay, so let's just go and find the portal and get out, and then see what that gives us for experience. All right, so that'll do. If we're going to cheat, we might as well cheat anyway. All right. So we'll just stay in creative. Like, because all I want to do is get out now. You know what? If we're gonna cheat, let's really cheat. Where are you, portal? We can either find the portal or find the boss room. I don't care which. Is that it? No, that's just decor. Okay. Yeah. All I want is a boss room or the original portal. Oh, this is pretty cool. I'm impressed by the amount of design here. Wow. These things are so big. Look at how huge this is. This has got to be like procedurally generated. I can't imagine that somebody did this. All right, this was an early room, so it's got to be close to here. No, because I remember this was one of our early rooms. This was like one of the first big rooms we found. And I remember jumping down and finding that light. So where is the portal? It has to be right around here somewhere. Jeez, look at how big this is. Okay, and all the bridges. But do not see any of it. Huh. Come on, I just want to get out so that we can see how much experience you get from escaping a vault, although not solving it. Like, we're already cheating. So it's purely creative mode to begin with, so it does not matter. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool chest. What is that? Diamond chest. Look at how big that is. That's awesome. All right. So at this point, I'd even take a boss room. Just kind of want to get out of here because this is not being enjoyable right now, I think, for anybody. It's certainly not for me, so it's probably not for anybody. Okay, here's a boss room. All right, so all right, so we need it's like vault shards or something like that. Don't remember what they're called. Those are the artifacts. Statue dragon. No, no, no. What are they called? All right, so this is what? This is an obelisk. So obelisk inscriptions. That would make sense, wouldn't it? So, or maybe not. Unless you have to be in survival. Yeah, you have to be in survival. Okay. Oof. Ouch. Okay, that's actually not that bad. But 100% would have had to. And he can throw, he has range. Okay, so this is totally doable, but this would have wiped us if we didn't have fruit. So yeah, and basically you have to just continuously eat right now to keep the regen up. So yeah, there's no any he regens. Get back here. And you have flames on your sword. Come on, just die. Just die. And you can punt me. Okay, I'm very lucky I didn't. Need to bring in a bucket to MLG. Okay. So... Alright, so I don't think you can get hit by anything, so let's just... Yeah, we can't take damage. We don't need that. Now let's pick up the crate. And there's nothing in here that we need. And I don't think there's anything in here that we need. Yeah, okay, so that... Wow. Wow, that gave us almost no experience. So we got basically nothing out of that, except for the items that we picked up, which... Okay. And I don't think we got much of anything that would help us. Because we didn't get a spawner. We didn't get... Yeah, this is tough. Thank you. Yeah, GG, but not. You tuned into, this is, I'm quite frankly, I'm experimenting right now. So this is testing creative mode with Vault Hunters, because it seems like it's pretty badly tuned for starting in the beginning as a non-streamer. Because you can't get any healing when you're in there, so the only way to do it is with golden apples. And golden apples in this pack cost 8 blocks of gold in order to make one. So the first time we went in, we got wrecked almost immediately. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We're cheating. We're cheating right now. So stop. Yeah, so I'm looking right now at what we got. And so we got a boss crate. So let's see what's in the boss crate. Like, would this be helpful for us? I mean, looting's fine. That's good for it. I think the pizza actually gives us experience, if I remember correctly. Does it? No, it doesn't. I don't know what the pizza even does. Okay. So, yeah. So basically what was going on here was trying to balance this, because it's not well balanced. This is not a playable mod pack from the very beginning, because we went in with full diamond gear and a full stack of golden apples, and we would have died if we didn't have the apples, and the golden apples are impossible to make, and you can't regen. So I think the only way to balance this is to give the folks, because this is what you need. These are the items that you need in order to get a vault crystal, a single vault crystal. You have to fulfill all of these asks. So 1,000, 2,000, and this is going to be very hard without making farms. I think the way this works is that Iskal, because he got so many donations and everything, like he didn't have to play the early game. And just leave me alone. You know what? Creative. I'm talking here. Leave me alone. But yeah, so I think that we need to give people a full stack of golden apples in order for them to be able to run the first level at all. Yeah, because I didn't get a spawner, and I didn't get the spawn egg that would allow me to even do this in the first place. So, like, if we got a spawner and a cow, then we could at least build a farm for this. But otherwise, these can't be automated, so it has to be done by hand. So that's not going to be fun. Yeah, I definitely have to think about this. I think in the interim, let's go play some Skyblock, because I just I want something that's going to just let me kind of chill for a little bit after thinking all that through. Do I want... Yeah, I can just go in here. This isn't my normal one, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll play some Skyblock. Nice, mellow. Incomplete set of tags. That is not an error I've seen before. It's a new one to me. Mine up, what's your the emoji after your Twitch one? Okay, so I guess I do have to play the regular. Oh, it's because I'm running all the... I can't. I have to run the specific one with the specific mods. That is fine. You'd think I'd know what I was doing, but obviously not. All right, so Skyblock. Let's do a little bit of Skyblock. Please pause while loading up Minecraft. And you know what would be delightful? What would make my day is if backpacks were re-enabled. Come on, don't give me the message. Don't, nope, still disabled. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Yeah, I know your storage is full. Let me go into Twitch and change my game. Edit stream info. Pixel Skyblock. Yeah. So this at least will give a little bit of a chance to calm down and have a more chill stream, because that did not go well, and I'm not happy about that at all. Why am I not flying? Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's just do all the stuff that goes to the bank or the bazaar, because the bazaar will make happy times. Happy bazaar times of getting more money. That is always lovely. Do I have enough to make more enchanted? No, I don't. Unless I've got stuff over here, which is, yes, I do. Hooray. And Dante should hopefully be gone soon, which will also be delightful. Like, that can't happen soon enough. I understand why they did it. Like, creating drama creates conversation, and it's usually good. But hey, we were... what you missed was coming up with things that we're going to have to change in order to have the community play Vault Hunters. So, because it is not properly balanced for folks in the beginning. Like, I got wrecked in the vault, and I don't think there's any way that I could do better. But, so I will probably be giving everybody half a stack of enchanted golden apples, because otherwise you cannot make them. No, I don't want to buy order. I want to sell order. Yeah, I still need to get all the streamer reflexes. How am I wasting the coins? Positive 2. Oh, because I didn't get them. How am I wasting so many coins? I happily will, if I'm doing something wrong, correct me. Somebody just bought it. Yeah, where should I be selling them? No. Oh my gosh. Just stop, Hugs. Stop. Stop. Take a breath. They're... Okay, so if I sell them at the bazaar, so for example, enchanted sugar. Let's just look at enchanted sugar. So if enchanted sugar, if I do a sell order, 394 coins. If I sell them at the NPC, it's 320. So, like, that's less. Is it just the diamonds and the snow that sell for more? Ah, okay, got it. Okay, that's fine. I'll just, I'll start doing that from now on. So how much was it? Do I have another one? No, I don't think any. No, they haven't made any more yet. That's fine. We'll check it later. Yeah, that makes sense if it's different for different things. Like, if it's only a couple of percentage, I don't care as much. But if it's a significant amount, then definitely thank you. Yeah, I will definitely balance it. So the basically let me sit here and we'll just stare at the camera for a second. Um and I'll have some water. So the first time I went into the vault, we got rocked in about 30 seconds because we had bad luck and a vindicator knocked us into fire and couldn't get out in time. So I called a mulligan and we went in again and we only had one enchanted golden apple. So that was the only thing we could do. And so the mobs just slowly ground us down. There's no healing, there's no in the vault, so your normal regeneration doesn't work. So the only thing you can do is get regeneration from like a golden apple or something like that. So what I think I'm gonna do is just give everybody half a stack of golden apples because they're prohibitively expensive to make. And you need I was being not that careful, but semi careful. And I still went through at least 10. So that would be what? That would be 10 stacks of gold. And there's no way that like the expectation of having somebody to mine that much before your first vault, which might just fail, is no bueno. Like that's not fun. It's not fun for anybody. Or at least it's not fun for me. So I will assume it's not fun for other people. If you are a masochist, you can throw your apples in lava. But I will definitely come on, I have flight. I will definitely be figuring it out and making sure that it's fun for everybody to play. Because I do like it. It is fun to gain, but did not gain very much experience from the single vault, which is also fine. I definitely think the Twitch integration counterbalanced it, like just changed the balance. So we'll fix it. Figure it out together, whatever makes the most sense and works the best. All right, so I can make some blocks, but I don't really need to right now. Iron is so slow. Like it amazes me how ridiculously slow it is for minions to generate iron. I'm debating just dropping the minion. And like once I actually get them up to the proper level where I don't necessarily need it anymore, like once I max out the collection. And I do need to go through and actually build the mob grinders for these minions as well. It seems to be a lot more efficient to grind it because then they won't have to die. Like the minion won't have to go through the 2 cycles of summoning and killing. It will just summon and then they will die themselves. All right, I got enough to do another one here. I do need to go through and get the compactors for all of these because having to pull out the unenchanted things and make them is just also not that fun. And just having it be automatic would be much better. But it is what it is, and I don't feel like sitting grinding cobble, even in the cobblestone generator, for that long. All right, so we're good there. And put away the redstone. What's the next farming thing? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Calendar. Right now, cactus, potato, and wheat. I'm not doing any of those. And then, all right, carrots not for quite a while, almost 2 hours. But the carrot farm is definitely my best. So yeah, and I'm really just waiting for the seed pouch to come back online to finish making this farm, because doing these by hand sucks. It's so slow. I have volume off. That's why I was getting no sound. All right, later, Impish. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. I appreciate it. For our unscheduled stream and then our exploration into the balance of Vault Hunters. All right, so I still got this one. And this is one I can also build up the farm and then just get rid of the minion, because the farm will be more than enough once I get it working. But I need to get the cocoa knife and enough to get the replenish enchantment, because I do not want to be planing those by hand. That is also no bueno. Hello. And the finding the accessory that makes them ignore you is so wonderful. It made this much more enjoyable to not have to... I mean, I was immune to fire anyway, but not getting fireballed every time I walk in. Yeah, so short-term goals are to get enough golden carrots to be able to upgrade my hoe. Because it is a lot. Like 4 stacks of enchanted golden carrots is kind of ridiculous. Okay, so I want to do that. We'll put the diamonds away, and then we can do some stuff in the mines and see where we are on commissions and everything. Oh, come on. And I don't think there's anything else, because my Slayer quests I'm pretty much current on. I need to get better gear before I can do that. And otherwise... Okay, so let's see. So that is 1,200 coins, so let's cancel the order. And come over here and see how much the NPC will sell it for. That seems to be about the same. 49, we'll just call it 50 divided by 39. 39. 1282. So it's almost exactly the same. Yeah, it literally is the same exact price as the bazaar. Which I suppose makes sense. I mean, it should normalize at the same amount at the low end. Because if it's always going to be more to sell it to an NPC, then there will be nothing on the bazaar. All right, let's go to the mine. We can just do Warp Forge. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Take basically no damage from lava. All right, so what commissions do I have? I need to kill ice walkers, which are down here. So let's go kill some ice walkers. Right over here. This game is crazy fun. I am very surprised that I missed it. Oh my god, the ghast. Like, I definitely... Stop hitting me. I need to listen to my viewers more often. they are usually right. And the grandma wolf pet is nice for the kill streak. If you don't have that, definitely go get it. From like a week or two ago? No, like 2 weeks. When they redid the spider area. That you can just walk up and get it for free now. But that's what all the things on the left are. With going like magic find and all that. Like as you combo, it just gets higher and higher of more things. So it's quite nice to get it all just for free. And you don't even have to have that pet equipped. Like, you just get the bonus. I need better gear. I definitely need better gear. Like, these guys, these things still rock me way too easily. But we'll grind this for a little while, finish the commission. Thanks for distracting them. Oh, and I have the wrong helmet on, so that is one reason why things are bad. And I'm gonna die. I don't regen fast enough. Oh, don't use your sword, dude. You one-shot. You one-shot with, yeah. Can I do the trick? Just take off everything, and so if I put Dante's Mask in here, take everything off, and then I only need to regen this much, and then when I put the other armor back on, although it's probably, honestly, it's probably just faster to die, to Warp Forge, and then to come on. No, I'm not doing. No, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go back in here. No, dude, I don't want to tic-tac-toe. I want to just do this. Thank you for the offer, but no thank you. What are you doing in there? Trying to mine mithril? This. I don't remember seeing this area before. Huh. Just little room. Okay, good to know. I know there is something in here where there's a come back in 7 days and you get some ability, but I forgot what it was. All right, there's a lot of people here. We got to kill a golden goblin too, but we can do that when we turn this in. And yeah, you can have that one. I'm not going to fight you over it. So we'll kill this and then we can go mining and do the golden goblin, hopefully. Oh, did he die? Yeah, he got rocked. Ooh, we got glaciite. That's happy. So 60%. But yeah, so unexpectedly streaming today. Didn't expect to be in Hypixel. I can speak words. They're good. Yeah, the English hard. It's fine. And I did see something about like dragon eggs randomly appearing in here too, so I'll have to keep an eye out for those. I've never seen one. Yeah, I think unfortunately with this level of gear, it is often faster to kill myself, warp back to the forge, and then come back with full health. Because we're about to die. Yeah. Oh, but warp forge. And I can just zip over here. Do it again. Do it again. What was that, Lion King? Do it again. Like a pancake. People's names are so creative. And I'm here boring over hugs and there's pancakes in the world. All right, 80%. We're almost done. And it actually is better to try and stagger the kills a little bit so that you can keep the combos going. Like, because they time out after a certain amount of seconds, and if I can be slow enough with the kills, then they'll repop by the time, yeah, just like that. So this is one of the times when it's more efficient to be less efficient, which is kind of hilarious. But now we're at a 25 kill combo, and I think it peaks at 30, and we're done. So now we just need to go to the emissaries. Oh, the king's right here, so we can just do that. That should be nice and easy. Ooh. I don't know. It didn't really give much of anything, but so be it. Is there a way to get... Yeah, there's a way to get up here. I think there's a set of stairs over here or something. Yeah, right here. Maybe if we're lucky, the last king we need is up for the rotation. I don't remember which one we need. No, silverfish. Get the silverfish out for the experience bonus. Silverfish. And all right, upper mines mithril, and then hopefully that will get us a golden goblin while we're at it. And the upper mines is over here. And I am very thankful to chickens for giving me the boots that do this. Nautius Maximus, yes. My friend. Biggest, and we won't finish that joke. Perhaps you know his wife. Yeah, Monty Python is great. I am definitely a fan. Not definitely a lot of the jokes are not safe for stream, so since this is family friendly. But yeah, I am a fan. How have you been anyway? I haven't is school and everything still eating you? All right, so this should be fine. We just need... Okay, yeah, this is one of the ones where it's not the amount of powder. The powder is irrelevant. It's the number of things you mine. So, and of course, all the titanium when we don't need it. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a whole bunch of those things that were totally like this. The behind the scenes of Python is hilarious. Like the way that the reason why Monty Python ends, or the life, no, what was it? The Holy Grail. The reason the Holy Grail ends the way it is because they ran out of money. So it was like, okay, well, we're out of money now, so wrap it up. One more, nice. Yeah, a surprise stream, Dylan. I wanted to do some Vault Hunters, and I determined that it is horribly balanced in the very beginning. And so played around with that for a while, and it got frustrating. So now we're over here doing some relaxing Skyblock. It's got to feel super good to be almost done with that. You and Lauren should definitely have a huge party when you finish. Like maybe we'll have something on the community server where we can have virtual beverage of choice. All right. So this should go relative. Yeah, I do like Hypixel. I was really surprised. I have seen people play it before, but I've only seen people do like Bed Wars and everything. And Bed Wars is not my cup of tea. Like more power to you if it's yours, but I can play it a couple of times and then it's like, nah, that's all right. But Skyblock is surprisingly fun. It's a little grindier than I'd like it to be, but it's nice sometimes just to have something where you can kind of turn your brain off and I can come on stream and have wonderful conversations. That's what I needed. Get back here. Get back here. You are not escaping me. Thank you. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're going to meet up. Like, if both of you are comfortable with it, you should post pictures in the Discord. Like, real life friendships brought to you by Overhug Silly Videos. I need some water. Actually, hold on one second. I will be right back. Oh yeah, yeah. I can definitely tell from from the conversations that I've had with the both of you. You're of similar humor types, and it's nice that both of you are relatively generous too. Like the doing the whole ton of work with the crater, the big dig, and everything. Why, like, somebody asks a question and then they get just yelled at right away. Come on, folks, be kind. Why is it so big a deal, Dylan, that they don't necessarily know what it is? Yeah. I have no reference like how much 30 quid gets you on a bus trip, but again, I live in the US where you need a car to go pretty much anywhere. Like there's just a whole bunch of places you just can't get via public transit. Just like there's even the local joke about Maine where it's like you can't get that from here. That is the way that it is. Unfortunately, the whole American culture is definitely car focused. Like I would love to have better public transit. At least where I live, it's reasonable, but the high-speed rail across the country would be wonderful because I hate flying. I hate it. Like just the whole going to the airport, having to go through terrible security for no purpose whatsoever. If you didn't know, the TSA fails its own audits 90% of the time. So 90% of the time when they put a weapon in and they try and get through the TSA, they are successful at doing it. And it just never gets any better. Yeah, I know. You can't live in the world that you're in. You have to kind of picture the world the way you want it, or else nothing will ever change. So I want things to be better, and that's how I'd like my world to be. Fallen Star, interesting. Wide body car, okay. A wide body on a Mustang. I don't know that much about cars. And that still sounds wrong. I mean, Mustangs are not. I don't know. I've seen some pretty ridiculous things about it, but oh yeah, RuneScape. RuneScape is not known for its good community. It's like what is the one that you can actually make real money relatively easy? It's the space-based one. Um like that one also I hear has a very toxic community. Like, which is unfortunate. I hate places that have like toxic communities like that ruin games for me. Yeah. Yeah, well, WoW does that too. WoW does a lot of gold selling, and it's not that bad. Some servers are toxic, but some are actually quite nice. When I used to play that game, like I don't anymore. But when I did play it, like one of the servers that one of my characters was on was actually a great server. Like you could get pug runs all the time, and people would just be friendly about it. And if you didn't know what was going on, it wasn't like you failed one pull, now we jumped down your throat. But I don't know. Troll's gonna troll. My dream car is a Tesla because while there are times when I definitely enjoy driving, and there are times when the day is really nice, when it's really, really fun to drop all the windows. And I have a Prius, so it's not exactly the fastest car, but it does have a full-on sunroof and everything. So it's basically, it's a convertible, as close as you can be of convertible without being convertible. And since I live in the Northeast, the winters get very cold. So having a convertible in the winter, bad. You just never get warm. So, but my dream car is definitely a Tesla because it's got enough get up and go where when you want to drive it, you can really have fun with it. But I also would love something that just would be like, I hit a button and it takes me to point B and I don't have to concentrate at all. Like having the ability to self-drive is something I'm tremendously looking forward to. Like there are times that I really like driving and times I don't want to be doing it at all. Charge. Oh, that's a that's a bit of a beast. A friend of my, like I do respect some of the cars. A friend of mine had a super high end, like $100,000 Corvette. Very much a car guy. It's the only time I've ever seen a car where he could be going 100 miles an hour and still chirp the tires with acceleration. Like it's crazy how much power that car had. And I have to imagine it's the Charger is very similar. Yeah, the Teslas are just awesome. Like I love the technology and everything that goes into them. And most of the time when I'm driving, I'm only going like less than 30 or 40 miles in the course of a day. So it would work perfectly for me. And my family is all within 200 miles. So I would very easily just be able to make do with a 300-mile range, and that would be perfect. So I love the fact of I love the fact that the amount of maintenance is replace windshield washer fluid and that's it. Like, all right. Finishing up. Miata. Yeah, to each their own. I mean, it's whatever you like. If it's something like I love my Prius. My Prius is a great car. A, because I can go 500 miles before I have to stop at a gas station. And gas got up to like, you're going to laugh at me because those of you who are over in Britain paying like pounds per liter as opposed to us, it's just dollars per gallon. But there were times when it was approaching $4 or $5 a gallon. And it was nice to just be like, oh yeah, no, I don't need to do that today at all. It's like, I think since the pandemic started, I probably fill up my car maybe once a month. Can I get to... Are these emissaries actually active? I don't want to mess with any of you. Yep, we can just zip right through here. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, missed the parkour. Bad. Clearly, I'm a horrible human being. But I have an aspect of the end, so I don't need to be. Alright, so Goblin Raid, 500 Mithril. Anywhere? Anywhere. Alright. Yes, I have a Prius, and I like my Prius. Was it Mithril? Sorry, I need to check and see. So I think it's just the same thing. Like, we literally got exactly the same thing. Mining Mithril, not quality, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And if that goes to 4, yeah, so there's no point in doing the really hard ones. But the Prius is a surprisingly good car, especially the one that I have, because I've had it for, oh geez, when did I buy it? I bought it as, it was a 2010 when I bought it, and it's still, I haven't had to do basically anything to it. So the amount of maintenance that goes into it is next to nothing. And because, like I said, I get 500 miles per tank of gas, and it's only got a 10-gallon tank. So it cost me less than 20 bucks to fill it up. And I was usually driving, my commute was maybe 10 miles. So I literally 20 miles round trip. I mean, you do the math. I don't have to fill up very often. So the total cost of ownership of the car over the lifetime of something that got gas mileage half as good, it works out. I mean, and now I feel like a super adult just for having that conversation. Hey, Pivot. Welcome back. Okay, now I have the urge to talk about something that is not adulting in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know. What's everyone's favorite candy? I am a sucker for gummy bears, and I can eat them by the fistful. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, Beamers are nice cars. They're well made, but you want to talk about a ton of money. Like, they're super expensive. I don't know. I know people that love the German cars, and more power to them. But I don't know. Not that much of a car guy. Maybe it might be worth it to get an actual texture pack, because this does not look nice. I'm definitely not loving it. Who did I see? 30 Virus had an interesting texture pack. I was watching some of his videos the other day. Yeah, Sour Patch Kids are, if I'm in the mood for Sour Patch Kids are great. But there's just times when I feel like my teeth are going to implode whenever I'm eating them. And the same thing with gummy bears. Like, if I eat too many, it's just like I can feel the diabetes creeping in. So definitely don't necessarily want to do that. But yeah, there have been more than enough times, especially going to the movies or something, way back when that actually was a thing, where I would buy myself a thing of gummy bears and they'd be gone before the previews were even over. I mean, that's the point of going to the movies, though, isn't it? Oh, yes. Black licorice is a crime against humanity. Like, that stuff is vile. I am right there with you, but I don't like anise. I don't like that flavor at all. Favorite chocolate is oh, interesting. So chocolate wafer caramel, like a Twix or a Kit Kat or something like that. I don't know what a Boost is. Yeah. Yeah, but most candy is good. Although I do like dark chocolate more than milk chocolate, and chocolate in the States is bad. Like, Hershey's is not candy, that's plastic. It's chocolate colored plastic. The stuff is gross. We did just have Easter, and Cadbury mini eggs, mwah, like chef's kiss, mwah. I know it's like they're not that great, but it's a little touch of childhood right there. But licorice, like the strawberry licorice, especially the long licorice, like I delight tying them in knots and then just eating the knots. Like there's just something wonderful about that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, most of the chocolate in the United States is gross. Straight up disgusting. Like there's a couple Ghirardelli. Ghirardelli is quality. But I mean that's all the way out in San Francisco. There's nothing by me that's even remotely reasonable. Yeah, that fake chocolate is gross. I think it is plastic. I don't like there's no chocolate was harmed in the making of this bar. Really. It's just like bleh. All right, so after the powder event, we hopefully will get the goblin event. If not, it'll probably be the raffle ticket. But this should at least... How close am I in my Heart of the Mountain? Getting there. Okay, so maybe tomorrow we'll actually get Heart of the Mountain 3. And then I can get a better pick and do this a little faster. Oh yeah, it's gross. Like, there's no question. Like, I mean, I was raised on the stuff, and I still think it's gross. Like, any of the drugstore chocolates that you get. At least the good thing is that you're starting to get some higher quality stuff showing up in the drugstores, but you got to go to a decent candy shop to get anything reasonable. Luckily, one of the best ones in the country is right by me, so it's literally a 15-minute drive. So I can just zip up and go and get that, and yep. And some of the places are getting better. And like Mexican chocolate, I've got a thing for Mexican chocolate. Just like chocolate and chili, it's so good. Like if you've never had Mexican hot chocolate, you 100% have to. And if you like spicy food at all, because it warms you up, and the spice has got a nice complement to the chocolate, and also you get like the endorphin rush from the spiciness and sweat a little bit, and it warms you right up. Oh, another one. Come back. Where did you... Okay, get back here. There is no escape for you. You can run, but you can't hide. Oh, nice. What are you going to Florida for, Dylan? Too fake. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get that. Like I would rather have one quality chocolate bar than like the giant bunny or anything like that. Like, I don't know. Sometimes people just don't know. Like if you've never had really good chocolate, then you can't judge it. It's like just picturing if all you'd ever had is McDonald's hamburgers and you actually had a good hamburger. Like it would be, are these the same thing? Like this does not compute. Oh, jeez. No. Oh my God, how do I shut it up? The ghast. Oh, the ghast. I hate it. Whoever thought that was a good idea at Mojang to make the ghast with those sound effects every time it gets hit needs to be put on repeat in their face for 20 hours straight. Nice. Florida right now is not bad. I've been to Florida a couple of times during the summer months, and it's just like before the world closed down, I went to Miami Beach, and it was disgusting. Like it was when it wasn't raining, it felt like it was raining because the humidity was just at 100%. But in the winter, it's quite nice. I did Disney once over Christmas, and that was just perfect. Although it was hilarious seeing all the Disney characters walking around singing Christmas carols, and they'd be talking about like letting it snow and looking around confused. So they had the act down. But congratulations to your friend for getting a condo. That's got to be super exciting. I've never heard of bullets. Like that can't be something that's around here unless it's under a different name here, which is always possible. All right, so why am I not using my personal compactor? Why am I being such a noob? Fine. Okay, there. Now we don't have to be such a noob. Yeah. Yeah, it does occasionally snow in Florida. It's not that often. But every few years and every like I had a friend from college that her grandfather owned a whole bunch of orange groves in Florida, and she said like pretty much every 15 or so years there's just a winter that they get ice and they have to deal with the trees because otherwise they'd all die. So it's interesting to see that even Florida, especially what's going on with global warming and such, the weather is changing. So, oh yeah, Pippet. The funny thing is that I grew up pretty close to Boston, like maybe an hour or so to the west of Boston in Massachusetts. And the weather, the joke is if you don't like the weather, just wait an hour because the area that I grew up in was all in a river valley. So basically, any storm system that came along would bump into the mountains and just drop whatever it was. So we would get tons of snow and tons of rain, and there would just be days where you would have in the morning it would be 40 degrees, in the afternoon it would be 75, and then at night you'd get a foot of snow. So it's just like it's hyper variable. And then you have other places like I spent a lot of time in San Francisco a couple of years ago, and like work kept sending me out there, and the weather's there is just the same every single day. It's like it's foggy in the morning and then it burns off and it's like 72 and perfect the entire day. Like I hated it. Like you didn't appreciate the nice days. Like I at least like I enjoy having some variance in my weather because then when the days are really, really nice, it makes you appreciate it so much more. Chocolate bar with a caramel rum filling. That sounds amazing. And I want one now. Yeah, I love the candy of other cultures. Like was watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier last week, and they had the Turkish delight in it. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's been so long since I had good Turkish delight. What's my favorite? I'm trying to think of what my favorite like dessert is from other cultures. Maybe baklava. Like a good baklava is just delightful. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Yeah. Giant rain. I haven't watched Godzilla versus Kong yet. I'm probably gonna watch it this weekend. Did you see it? Like no spoilers, but good, bad, ugly. Oh yeah. Yeah, the pools can be ridiculous, especially when you have to shock them and everything. Like just a little bit off balance, and then all of a sudden the whole thing's green the next day. But Istanbul would be interesting to visit. Like I haven't been to that section. Like I've been to a reasonable amount of Europe, and I just went maybe 2 years ago. I went to Bulgaria, which was a really interesting experience. Like seeing something that was very clearly a communist bloc, with all the brutalism construction was super interesting to see, especially now that it's kind of becoming like a mini Silicon Valley with all the tech companies. That's good. I'm glad it's good. Um, the I think the last movie that I actually sat down and watched was the Justice League, the Snyder cut, and that was interesting. So I would like to see a good movie. Oh yeah, yeah. It's so many other countries. The assumption is you negotiate. Have I not? No, he's on the other side. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So goblins and goblins. Although I think we're at the point of where we don't want to run anymore because now we've lost our bonus. So now we're not. It's not going to be worth it. All right. Let's do fetcher and puzzler, and then we can call the mines a day. Yeah, it's always interesting to see those. Like, it's kind of oh, you I want. You have good loot. Like Civil War was like, who do you think's gonna win? Is it gonna be Iron Man or Captain America? It's like, whose movie is it? Like that ends up being so much of the influence is just whoever's movie it actually is. Who has top billing? Uh, where's the King's Chamber here? Keep getting lost in this area. Nope, don't want to go down there yet. I'd like to be able to see. Okay, so that is the forge. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm pretty sure it's not. You know what? Warp Forge, because now I know where I am. Really? Now I kind of know where I am. Okay. Oh, Vegemite. Blah, blah, blah. No, no, thank you. A world of no. Boing. And boing. All right, so where am I? Yeah, I'm going to Puzzler. That's why I'm going this way. Yeah, I don't get Vegemite. Like maybe it's one of those tastes that you learn to appreciate it over time, but I don't have time for that. So, yeah, whatever you say. This is what add-ons are for. Okay. And what has Fetcher got today? Like, has the king changed? Oh, I still haven't. There's one more to get the trinket. Yeah, I don't know. Vegemite almost. It's got to be one of those things where it's like nobody actually likes it, but some people just keep pretending to continue to trick people into eating it because it's gross. I don't think I've had Marmite. What is that flavor profile? What do you need? Can't remember the name. They're yellow and see-through. What is yellow? Like glass? I don't know what is. Sorry, let me fix my mouse. My mouse has these like rubber strips on the side of it, and they keep coming unstuck. I need to epoxy them down or something because they come unstuck and then they slide all over the place, and then I have to reseat them, and so I just need to buy a new mouse. That's what I need to do. Yeast extract. Okay, yeah, that's not. I can understand that. Like, yeast is an interesting taste, especially since I brew beer. Like, so it has a special place in my heart. All right, let's cheat. Fetcher yellow see-through. Yellow stained glass. Yep. Okay. We need to get that from the hub. So we will just warp to the hub. And we get it from the wool merchant, evidently. Yellow stained glass. He said he wanted 20, right? 20. I think so. Yep, I need 20. Warp Forge. I gotta get this scroll to get to the hub. That would be much nicer. I'm sure there's got to be other Australians. One of my good friends is from Australia. I will ask her if she is a Vegemite person or not. Murder lover. I thought that only came during the Goblin raid, and I didn't get the. Okay, it is going on right now, and I missed it. Ugh. Come on, hurry up. Okay, so let's get over here. Because now we can actually get the goblin stuff. Die, die, die. Die. I really do not like 189 combat. Like the spamming is ridiculous. Just die. Just die already. Stop popping me up and die. And yeah, there's just so much spamming. Like, it doesn't feel like it's taking skill. It's just like, let me just click as fast as I can and try and wave around here. "14 combo breaker." Stop popping me up in the air and die. What was the Matrix? Stop trying to hit me and hit me. All right, good. I killed 34, and it only says I killed 14 according to my quest. That's not helpful. Beans. Yeah. Well, that does make sense. Well, I mean, having grown up in Massachusetts, Boston baked beans, I mean, it's kind of like a requirement. So I kind of have to like them. I don't have a choice. All right, so all right, we're not going to bother with this. What else can we do? I don't think there's any more point in being in here today because we can't do the quests. I mean, I could always grind for mithril or titanium. Let's go and see. And I got two glaciite. All right. So if I get one more glaciite, then that will let me make a part for the drill, I think. And broke the matrix. It's kind of like having beans and I don't know. You mix many kind of beans and have beans with your beans. Yo, dog, I heard you like beans, so I put beans in your beans so you could bean while you beaned. Just, that sounds like it would be painful. Yeah. Now we're waiting. Now, come on. You've been asked how it tastes. You gotta answer the question. Can't be bringing us up all this. These are the important questions that we need to know. Hi, Mike. How is it going? Welcome to the stream on unexpected stream day. Bad time to spawn. And we died. That's fine. We don't have enough coins where I'm worried about it. Did I get it? No, I didn't get another one. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, nice chill night or just hanging out and doing some skyblock. Nope, didn't have mana. That's all right. Hydrates it. Anytime you have to start something with "it hydrates it," that just doesn't make me want to eat it at all. That's like one of those things. Once you can get past the, no, I don't want to get past the, I want it to taste good from the beginning. Yeah, that's a thing. So that's an interesting question then. What is the weirdest flavor combination that you tried that ended up being good? Like, I'll have to think about this. I shouldn't ask questions that I don't already know the answer to. But the weirdest flavor combination. That ended up working. I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I can't think of that myself. Like, in the US, it's got some really weird food. Like, we do deep fry everything. And a lot of it's disgusting. Like, deep fried candy bar. Well, although one of the best things I've ever had in my entire life was a maple syrup milkshake. Like, there's one of the things that in the area that I grew up in is it's called the Big E, which is an agricultural fair. Which, if you've never seen one of those, it's like cross an amusement park with a farm, and that's basically what you get. And so, but one of the things they have is they have the houses of each state, and like, so it's like the houses of New England or something. I forget exactly what it's called. And the Vermont one did maple syrup, and because of Ben and Jerry's, they had maple syrup, maple ice cream. And having a milkshake made out of that stuff, like, one, I felt my blood sugar, like I didn't have any more blood. It was just my sugar circulatory system. But oh my God, was it so good. Like, it was delicious. Hangover munchies. Yeah, the hangover cure for me is stovetop stuffing, the mix. Like, don't hydrate it. Like, the dry mix, just eat it by the handful. Like that and pound water. Like, there's just so much sugar in that, or salt in that stuff. It is a wonderful hangover cure. Cake. Oh, yum, cake. Cake is good too. Yeah, when I was over in England, like, this was many years ago, the breakfasts, English breakfast, nah, not my jam. Like, I am very much a eggs Benedict kind of guy. All right, what did we get? We got epic pants, I think. Those are not bad. I will take that. That'll make a good mining set. What kind of cake did you make, Pivot? Oh yeah, well, brined pretty much anything. Like, pretty much anything, when you pickle it, it's better. Like, there's very few things that I've had pickled that have not been better than the unpickled version. But I'm a fan of brine. Like, that whole salty tartness to it. It's like that slightly fermented thing that goes with it too. Like, that yum, just yum. All right, I don't think we need to be here much longer. I don't think we got the glaze site though, right? No, we only got 2. Let's switch to the Griffin pet, because the Griffin has more magic find. And I already did all my stuff at the community center, so. But this is good. At least we're getting a decent amount of combat experience. Nice. You should totally put it in the Discord. I love to see people's creations, like, whatever it is, however you express your creativity, if that's games or drawing or cooking or baking or whatever, like, more power to you, and very much encouraged. Please do it. Plus, then I can drool over the cake and lament that I don't have any, but I do have ice cream in the freezer, so I could always go do that. Like, I haven't had a good dessert in a while. Like, I'm actually, you know what? Now that I mention, what I'm craving is a Boston cream pie. Like, I'm craving one of those things, and those things are just yum. Like a good, I don't even know what it is. Like the custard, like an actual real one, like not the store-bought vanilla cake with Jello on it. Like an actual real custard. Yum. More beans and Weepix. You are 100% channeling that the living in England. Like, you're more English than any other English person. All right, there we go. 3rd jewel. Perfect. Now. All right, and I think that's all we can do here. So I guess what we should do is go and build the stone of the pumpkin farm or something, maybe. Let's go see what how much we have when it comes to. And we got a lot of titanium. All right, so 2 stacks. So that's enough to start doing what the heck is it called? There's some specific thing that you get when that you need to bank in order to make the drill. All right, but that'll give us some more titanium. We need 15 titanium to make an enchanted titanium. Look at the mining set. So yeah, so 125 hit points, 10 mining speed. Yeah, that's better in every way. So you're only worth, yeah, you're only worth 3,000. Fine, I'll put you in there. So that would be, oh, I can probably just buy it. It's only that, that's pretty cheap. So if I just want to get the glaciite, full set, 2 mining speed for each of my mining levels, I think I'm mining 25 or something now. Yeah, 26. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't talk about the weather, what is there to talk about in England? All right. Now let's really fix the mouse. All right. Perfect. All right. So I suppose we can just make some more brick slabs and keep doing the pumpkin farm for the eventuality when I need to build the next farm layer. Whenever they fix frickin' backpacks. Ugh. Right, okay. And here, and here. All right, and then we can just get our builder's wand. Not the infinitor wand. Where my builder wand at? Where did I put it? How am I not seeing this? Thing better not be lost. That was crazy expensive. Nah, it can't be. I have to have put it somewhere. We'll just look in the chests. I had to have mistakenly put it somewhere. Wait a second. Nope. Yeah, the queen. Alright, there. No, that's a weather stick. Yeah, the ancient skeleton. That's about right. Someone finally found his phylactery, and the lich has been banished. Where is my builder's wand? Where did I put you? You had to go somewhere. Awesome, Pippet. I will check it out afterwards. I better have not have lost my wand. Or did I let somebody borrow it? I might have let somebody borrow it. It's the only thing that makes sense. Because with all these mods, it's very hard to drop something by accident. I mean, I don't technically need it for this. It just makes the double rows easier. Let's check every chest in the world. Yeah. Oh, well. Unless I put it in the pumpkin chest, which would make sense now, but it's not there. That's so annoying. Come on, brain. Yeah, he did not have a wonderful history. Like, there's just all kinds of bad things in that. Especially given the fact that they were cousins, if I remember correctly. This is super annoying. I'm not buying another one of those. That was like 3 million coins. Alright, well, whatever. Just come down here. It'll only help me with the doubles anyway. Oh, and I need to get more sea lanterns, which are expensive. So we'll start down here. Ugh. Yeah, so we need to put these in to do guideposts so we can do both rows of pumpkins at the same time. Yeah, well, of course. I mean, the whole thing is you have to defend the power of the monarchy, since it basically only exists because the people give it power. So, especially in this day and age, like, so it's you kind of have to. If you don't defend the people who don't defend the monarchy are going to guarantee its downfall. But yeah, behaviors that are unacceptable should be unacceptable regardless of who's doing them. Like the fact that people in power can continue to have bad behavior and get away with it, that's universal. That's not that is absolutely not a British thing or an American thing. That is just a human thing. Dyeing armors. What color are you dyeing them? And what is the value of dyeing the armor just to make it more just make it unique? Getting away from the complaints of the monarchy. I mean, I'm from the US. We don't like monarchies to begin with. Sun can be worth millions. Really? How do you make millions out of just dyeing it? Like, it's not that hard to get dye. Like, what's the difficulty in that? That's a great question. Well, yeah, socialism's a dirty word in the US. So, like, most people can't even define what it is, but they know they don't like it. Fairy armor. Oh, yes, yeah. I thought, yeah, because fairy armor is the only one that does actively change color, right? But so what happens if you dye it? Like, I thought since it changed color anyway, it doesn't matter. Or does it change, like, the color cycling? Interesting. That could be a interesting way to make some money. I don't blame you for doing that then. I mean, being able to make millions on something that costs you what, like 30K? Yeah, no, it's fine. Bring your TED Talk. It's always interesting to hear the different points of view and everything. And any day I learn something is a good day. So I am always happy to do that. This is the only thing I missed. Definitely got to find my wand. I don't know where it is. That's the only way to dye armor anymore. Okay. Come on. I don't know. I have a problem with peak capitalism, like where we are right now, where you have like what was it? The top 8 people, the richest 8 people in the world are worth like $1 trillion or something like that, which is ridiculous. Like there's no need, especially when like, you know, the point of this channel, like people are starving, people don't have food, and there are people who are worth $1 trillion. Like I can't even picture that much money. Like I couldn't picture spending $1 billion, let alone $1 trillion. Like I'm sure I could spend $1 million, but $1 million doesn't go that far anymore, unfortunately. Especially with the cost of no, wrong. Like school and everything. Like it's paying off school till I die. Okay. Well, good luck, Pippet. I hope you do get bids. I don't know, the auction house is weird. It seems like there's almost no activity on it until right before the end, and then there's all the activity. Like I made the mistake when I got my elephant pet, I made the mistake of bidding on some cat flowers that were like 4 hours or so away from closing, and I forgot about it. And then like 3 hours later, it's just like, you've been outbid, you've been outbid, you've been outbid. It's like, I know, just shut up. Don't tell me again. I don't care if I've been outbid by 100,000 coins. I'm not going to do it. Nice. That nope, fell off the world. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I really like the look of the sea lanterns. Like they're just so much more expensive than glowstone, but it's a one-time expense and I'll have to look at them all the time, so maybe we'll go try and do the magma boss, although it doesn't seem like the magma boss has that great loot anymore. Oh, do it for yourself, Pipit. Like, I thank you, I'm very grateful for that, but like it's all good. I'm here supposed to be entertaining you. I mean, that's my job. You did make it to a stream, Garrett. Welcome. Like, it is a surprise stream, so, but yeah, you made it. How we doing? Okay, we're coming up on, yeah, we're coming up on 3 hours. So I will probably I will be here for maybe another 20 minutes, maybe a little bit longer if we end up getting into a groove or something. But it is getting late for me. But yes, I'm glad you were able to make it, and we'll hang out a little bit longer just to make sure that. And I did it again. I am eventually going to be looking for mods, but so far it has not been a problem. Like when it does become a problem, then I will look for mods. But wait a minute, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Because the lights go over here, and then it's two, so it's one lantern, one, two, one lantern. Yeah, okay. Notifications on. Yeah. I don't know. Skyblock is definitely fun. I don't know if I'll be making. I might try making one or two more videos, but the Skyblock video I made performed very poorly. Like it took me longer to make the video than I got watch time out of it. Hey, Pivot. I see you. What is that helmet that you're wearing? I see everybody wearing it, and I don't know what it is. Young dragon armor. Excellent. Yeah, it's gonna be. It'll be the whole thing. Like I'm not doing the seat because backpacks are broken, and that counts the stupid basket of seeds. Like these, I've been planting by hand. I just do a row like every now and then when I just want something mindless to do. But it's taking so long. Like I would have been done building this already if the backpack duplication glitch didn't exist. No, these are all pumpkins. I don't have a potato farm yet. That'll probably be the next layer. Or maybe two, because potatoes are very competitive. So, actually, I'll probably do sugarcane next. Although that is almost all manual. I'm not looking forward to that at all. No, I don't blame you. There's a reason that I'm playing Skyblock, and it's because I wanted my brain to go off, too. I don't think, and it's just funny, like seeing the message for loyalty points come up. Like I'm kind of surprised that people, and this is not a hint. This is not a go use your loyalty points hint. This is commentary. I'm kind of surprised that people have not used them. Just because they seem to be reasonably popular. Oh, that's a cool horse. They seem to be reasonably popular when Twitch uses them. Maybe it's because they're not directly integrated into the experience. That would make sense. Yeah, exactly. All community folks, which doesn't surprise me. That's usually the way that it works. Like the people who are the most interested are the ones who come, who are the repeat viewers and everything. And like the folks who are on the community server are definitely the ones who are the most interested in the community itself, which again is not surprising. And I'm very grateful for that. All right, and we are out of stone. Okay. So I think that's all the stone that I have. Yeah, so pretty much out of stone now. Still got cobble. All the cobble. That's gravel. So not that much cobble. Lots of gravel though. Yeah. Well, if you do end up getting a PC, then that would be awesome. Like you would be more than welcome to join. No, I put my other glaciite over here. And one of the rewards for the points is the community server. Like you got to watch for a while, but if you do that, then your month is on me. All right, I'm gonna do one more quick look to try and find my wand because that is troubling. Hmm. I will be very sad if I lost that. Yeah, I just, if they could just do parity, like if there was parity between Bedrock and Java, I would totally play on Bedrock because the experience is better. I mean, having a compiled version is excellent, but it just, it's no bueno. Oh, but more stone. Yay. Where on earth could I have put my builder's wand? No, I keep looking at the weather stick. That's not it. Yep. Fairy trousers, though. Did find one set. Hmm. This is extremely disappointing. Hmm. 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 Do not like. It's not in anything else. So, and we got the wand, and I don't know where it could have gone. That is the suck. I will not enjoy buying another one. Oh, the uprising begins. Dun dun dun. Finally. Oh my gosh, go away. Oh, yeah. Speaking of going away, Dante can't die. Nope. All right, I have no idea where it went. I hope I did let somebody borrow it. Hmm. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it, so we'll just chill. I can, however, make a whole. No, I wanted to save this. That's right. I was gonna make a whole bunch of enchanted sugar, but I wanted to save this because I need to make my sugarcane farm, and we'll need a lot of sugarcane to do that. All right, cool. Yeah, I can understand, but I mean, Minecraft as a game, at least to me, it's a good game because it makes you think, and it like rewards creativity, and it rewards like logical and critical thinking. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm biased. I am so biased. I am not going to be. This is not like, okay, you're going to get a completely fair and unbiased opinion. No, biased. Very biased. But yes. Now I'm just upset. Now I am upset that I don't have my freaking wand. I gotta imagine that I've just overlooked it. Like, I don't think we checked this chest, did we? No, but it's not here either. I blame you. I blame you, fish minion. It is clearly your fault. Look at those eyes. They're shifty. Can't think of anywhere else I would have put it. Like, I've gone through all my chests basically like 3 times now. This is like opening the refrigerator. Like, am I expecting to find something new? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of voice effects in the mixer that I got when I got my new microphone. So it can go through, and I can do a super deep voice, or we can like be walking through a cavern, or going in and speaking at a protest, or I don't know what this one is supposed to be. Maybe a robot. It does sound a little robotic. And then my personal least favorite,
the most annoying sound in the world. But yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot of different stuff. But it's fun. It's fun to play around. How did I lose this thing? I am super tempted to file a ticket on this. Like, I don't see how I could have lost it. because the stupid thing was not cheap. Unless it's in one of my sacks or something. Like, is it some weird thing that got put in a... Like, yeah, because the quiver tends to eat weird items. No. Nope. Troubling. Yeah, run for president. Yeah. Yes, Minecraft is a time sink, but it's generally a good time sink. Like, because Minecraft rewards you for being efficient, which is one of the things that I like about it. Like, you put in the work, you build a farm. Yes, it's difficult, but when you're done with it, like, it's incredibly rewarding. Oh, I didn't look at these, did I? No. Aha! There we are. Phew. That was scary. The Discord bot is relatively advanced, but I mean, if there's something specific, I have no problems with people who want to help. Like, that definitely can work. Oh, what are you trading me, Pipit? Enchanted bread. Thank you. Which minion needs the bread? I've got some lava buckets, but not a lot of them. Building bread. Oh, but oh, it's so good. I like it. I totally missed it. I do want to play Terraria. I bought it. I'm kind of saving it for a blind playthrough on stream one of these days. Building bread. No, this doesn't have item frames because item frames were released later. So I can't put the bread up, or I totally would. Oh, well. That's excellent. Yeah, I've heard Terraria is an excellent game. Like, it's one of those, like, if you like Terraria, try Minecraft. If you like Minecraft, try Terraria. What's the easy way to get stone? I have to imagine it's probably just buy it. How much does it cost? Okay, let's put Speedy Boy boots back. Ooh, hiccups. No, it's this one. Dun, dun, dun. How much is stone? I can't imagine it's much. 2 coins. Yeah, that is 100% worth it. Okay, all the stone. And of course, my builder's wand is still disabled, right? I got instant transmission on my builder's wand. What? 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 Okay, that was weird. That was just strange. Yeah, item is currently disabled. Ugh. All right, good night, Pipit. All right. So, have a good evening. Fancy shiny armor. I like it. That looks great. Yeah. Things and stuff. What am I doing? I am making bricks. I do miss, like, the crafting of this is not great. So, oh, what am I doing? I have an entire stone chest. Why am I going to try and put him anywhere else? All right, so now what we can do is here, here, and here. And this we can at least do with the builder's wand, so that will be better. All right. And yeah, I can fly. Oh yeah, yeah. If I was invited, but I mean, it's like people who expect to be noticed or something like that, like it's not gonna happen. Like I'm very confident it's not gonna happen, and I'm 100% okay with that. Like if I make it, I'll make it on my own. Like it would be nice. I would not object to getting help, but Dream is Dream or any of those folks are never gonna notice like somebody like me, because there's undo, undo, undo. I hate it when you can't undo it. The undo timeout on that is too short. Like, and now I have to go through and just wreck it like half the time. This is not helpful. But yes, it would be amazing. Like, I would certainly be able to do that. Getting that level of attention would be fantastic. It's never going to happen. Like, I mean, at this point in time, I've never even been rated. So like, there's so many people out there who have the same level of following and such as what I do, and there's a lot of people that do this for their living. Like, it's what they depend on. So I'm lucky enough that I don't have to. So I don't worry about it. It's like, what comes will come, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy so far that we've been able to help out like we have. Like, thanks to the Patreons and everything, I'm able to donate like $20 a month, and that adds up over time. So I'm very grateful for that support. Yeah, I don't know what Dream finds entertaining. Like, I am not a screamer streamer. Yes, I can English. And I don't know. It all depends on whatever people find funny and whatever people enjoy and all that. And I'm just gonna be me. I'm gonna be me, sitting here. And if that gets something, great. If it doesn't get something, great. It's all good. Life is good. It's a nice dream, though. It's like buying a lottery ticket. Like, you don't pay for a lottery ticket like expecting to. Well, at least I don't. I don't buy a lottery ticket expecting to win the lottery. I buy a lottery ticket because it gives me something nice to think about and be like, oh, what would I do with $50 million? A Tesla. That's what I would do with $50 million. Yeah, I don't know. Like, different strokes for different folks. Like, I don't watch Dream. I don't watch Dream. I don't watch Tommy in it. I don't watch any of those folks. It's just not my thing. But if it's your thing, then awesome. More power to you. Please continue and enjoy it. Let's set our cap down. Nope, wrong mouse button. I think 115 is the max that you can place Briction sperm. Yeah. So, is this the right speed? Yeah. Yeah, this is the right speed. This is when the builder's wand is very nice, especially when you're doing dirt or anything like that too. Like, it's nice to not have to worry about it and just be able to do 2 at a time all the way down. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm fine. I'm personally fine. There is a reason that I am able to donate 100% of everything I stream, and that's because I have a good job. So I'm not worried about that at all. Like, I mean, I work in software. Software is a pretty it's a pretty lucrative career. So, like, I'm very grateful. And I'm not hurting for money. This is why I can buy like fancy mixer that lets me do stuff for the stream, even though I'm making $0 from it. All right, have a good night. Yeah, 4 a.m. That's a little late. Yeah, Philza I watched because I watched before he got involved with that at all. Like, I mean, I started watching him when he lost his hardcore world, like, which is probably when most people did. So it's been interesting to see him play for a while. But like, he's definitely gotten a little different since he's been on Dream stuff, but whatever. I'm glad to see him succeed. I honestly, I don't see how people make a full-time living as streamers. Like, there's the the amount of streamers that are large in comparison to everybody else, like, what was it? I forget who the person was, but there's somebody who's basically made their living streaming by commenting on other streamers and doing like the business analysis and such. And all of the statistics that he has says something like 95% of streamers have fewer than 50 viewers, and or no, I forget exactly what it is, but it's like it's something ridiculous. Like the vast majority of streamers have 0 viewers. So, and where the number of people who can even make a relatively small living, because remember, Twitch takes half of everything that you make for the $5. So the streamer only gets 250 from every sub, unless you've really negotiated your contract well, which the only way you have power to do that is if you're one of the larger ones to begin with. So if you've got, say, 50 people watching you, you probably at most have 250 subs for a month, and so that's going to be $500 a month that you're making as a streamer. If you're able to live on $500 a month, that's great for you. I couldn't do that. So I don't know. It's just interesting. Yeah, I do have some people who occasionally will watch the stream that I know in real life. So I'm grateful whenever they come in. But I don't push it that much either, because like I said, it's not my career. I'm just here to try and do some good in the world. So if they want to do that, like one of the things that I do plan on doing long term is doing a long charity stream. Like not Ludwig long. Like I'm not doing it for 31 days straight. But I definitely want to try and do an 8 hours or something like that to try and do a significant goal. And then I will definitely push people when it comes to that, because I'll try and raise like $1,000 for some worldwide. I don't know exactly what yet. Like I haven't put enough thought into this to speak to it intelligently, but actually do a long-term stream to a worldwide foundation that feeds people. And I would love to be able to make a sizable donation. So maybe doing an 8-hour stream would work for that. I don't know. Figure it out and do it some weekend. Yeah. I should have just done that in the first place. That was dumb. Yeah, because I could just do nope, not what I wanted. I can do that, and then I can just do that, and that's faster. Okay. Oh yeah, it's super fun. Like statistics, this is the time for if you're a statistical mathematician, because at the end of the day, AI and ML are basically just another fancy way for to say statistics. So you can make a lot of money right now. Like machine learning and generating artificial intelligence algorithms is where a lot of the money is right now, and it probably will be for the next 10 years or so. Especially as with the possibility of that computers have in order to make things better, like when you can real-time analyze even just like food distribution. The amount of food that America grows is more than enough to feed everybody like 4 times over, but the problem is the distribution of the food, like getting it to where it needs to go. And also like people growing things like corn that just get made into corn syrup and not actual food. But yeah, being able to optimize stuff like that it's got a lot of potential. Oh. Yeah, and I like it too. Like that's one of the reasons why I like Minecraft, because figuring out all the farms and figuring out efficient ways to do things is fun to me. At least we got in for that one. All right, I think I'm gonna finish this row and then maybe call it a night, because it's almost 11 o'clock here. No worries, Garrett. But we got 3 people on Twitch right now. I'm firmly convinced that those numbers are wrong. Like they said that there was one person on YouTube when like 4 of you were chatting. So those numbers are just not right. I don't know. But I'll take it. I'm just happy people are here. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. And I understand why people pay money just to do this. Like, it's a nice mindless activity, but I get sick of it relatively quickly. At least we're getting there. When they undo the block to the basket of seeds, then I will be a happy person. I'll be happy hugs. Do we have a farmers contest coming up soon? Nope, we just did. All right, so 21 minutes. Nah, I don't want to hang out for that, because then that's 20 minutes, and then it's another 20 minutes to finish it. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty big farm by the time it's done. My stuff done? No, my upgrades still have 2 more days. All right, so I'll let that finish, and then I'm going to increase the size of my island, and then I can actually balance it and create the ends. Although I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that yet. What can I get with my bits? Like, I'm getting up to 12,000 of them now. There's got to be a couple of good things that I can get now. Bits. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to buy the builder's one again. I don't care about a dungeon sack. Welcome back, Garrett. What's the homework? God pots would be nice. I could use that to level up some of my stuff. Heat cores don't make sense. Catalyst I don't care about. I mean, I could use it to make money, but that seems like what I should buy is the bit talisman. Like, that would seem to make sense, because like the longer you have that, the better off you are. Oh yeah, nice, Garrett. Yeah, the Discord server is definitely good. It takes a while to grow the community though. Why would I want to do that? Okay. All right. Yeah, like I think we are approaching 50 people on Discord. So and that's with almost 900 followers on YouTube. So it takes a while, but I mean, it's the whole point is building the community. So, and plus it was fun. Like, I enjoyed setting up the Discord server and learning about the bots and everything. It was enjoyable just by itself. And plus it's quality, not quantity. Like, I could have 1,000 people that basically never spoke, or all they ever said was poggers, which it's fun to have that every now and then, but if that's all they do, then it's low value. Like, it's nice to have the deeper conversations and everything. Okay. Yeah, this is when the builder's wand is worth it. How much more do I have to go? Yeah, almost there. Oh, and I got a pumpkin problem right here. Oh, and we're out. All right. So, pumpkin problem. No, I don't actually have the hoe. And I think I put it in the chest. Where's my real one? Yeah. Oh, great tilling. Great tilling. It's very positive. Great tilling. You did an excellent job at that tilling. Nope. Okay. So I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. All the other ones are right. They just haven't grown over here yet. Probably, yeah, because I need more lanterns. Yeah, it's fun. Having a busy server is always super fun. Like, I enjoy that a lot. Like, it's nice at the community server, we probably, at the high end, we probably get maybe 5 people on at the same time. I've played on servers that do definitely get a decent amount of people, but again, it's quality, not quantity. But yeah, having more people, Minecraft is much more fun of a game when you're playing it with people. Like almost all games are better when you have more people. Like back when I played World of Warcraft, like there were people that I had never met in real life that I got invited to their wedding, because you can definitely build those relationships playing video games. Because when we were raiding together, we would be sitting and chatting and we'd be talking for hours a day, 3 times a week. So you can definitely build really good relationships, and I don't understand people who don't see the value of that. Hello, hello. 987-654-321-098. Nice. So were there really that many hallows that was the first one you could get? And did you increment each one of them? Like, if you did, then you have far more patience than I do, and I'm very impressed. Oh, great tuning. Oh yeah, the stream parties are fun. Like some of the streamers that do like movie watch parties and everything, those are super fun. Debated doing stuff like that before, and just getting like I don't know, that would be an interesting thing to think about. I'd love to get some stuff where we get some big community events and get them going. Yes, there were a lot of hellos. I believe it. I totally believe it. Yeah, you're not you are one of the longest names there. Then and like we have another person who comes on here relatively frequently that's name was very clearly just rolled across the keyboard as well. Like, it is not as organized as yours is. But yeah, it's funny when you try and get your the name you want. Sometimes you just can't. You gotta go for more numbers. And thank you for following. I appreciate it. Following, subscribe, whatever it is on Twitch. Yeah, so in case it's not clear, the conversation that's in the left-hand side of the stream is across all the different streaming platforms. I stream to Twitch, to YouTube, and to Facebook simultaneously. And we're just doing our pumpkin farm here. What brings you to the stream? Hello. Hello. It kind of feels like Princess Bride. Like whenever I want to say it, I kind of want to put that hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. That is a movie I have not seen in far too long, and it is just amazing, and it holds up over time. Bam. Bam. We are just making a pumpkin farm. Yeah. You are correct, Garrett. Surprisingly, like I don't know what ends up bringing people in with the Facebook streams, but there have been a few people. Like literally, I was tweaking Streamlabs right before I was going to set it up, and somebody followed the Facebook page. So, thank you. That's great. I am glad you are here. It's always nice to get new people coming in. Like the conversation is the most interesting thing to me. Like talking to people in here and streaming, like that's what makes it fun. Especially like it's nice to kind of veg and do. We were talking about this before you came in. Hello. That coming in and sometimes like the mindless activities and everything. It's fun. Like it's fun to just kind of shut the brain off and do some repetitive tasks. But it's a lot more fun when you can have a fun conversation with people. But again, one of these days my reflexes will be good enough where I'll be able to catch that. Like I almost got it that time. I was almost fast enough. If the boots would let you change fly speed, that would just be fantastic. Oh, thank you, Garrett. Yeah, I mean, why do it if you're not going to interact with chat? I don't understand why you would do it if that wasn't the case. Like, I mean, maybe people have different priorities, but I think it's fun. Like, I enjoy having the conversations. Plus, I get to learn about candy from all over the world, like what we were doing earlier. That's fantastic. Like, and now I want whatever that thing that El Tater was talking about that was like rum flavored caramel. That sounds delicious. Yeah, Twitch delays a lot. YouTube has the ability to do, they have a couple of different delay options, and I have near real time set so that it should be almost instant. But I mean, I'm only sending it to one place. Like, I pay for Streamlabs. And so Streamlabs just takes the single stream in and then restreams it to Twitch and to YouTube. So it's the same coming from my computer. So Twitch is delaying it for whatever reason. Twitch also doesn't have the profiles. Like YouTube, I could stream at 17, 18 megabits if I wanted to. And Twitch only lets you do 6. Like, that is the absolute maximum. And for some things, like when I watched one of my old VODs when I was doing the carrot contest, and oh my God, was it a pixelated mess. Like, it was just hot garbage. And I felt bad, and I will probably try to avoid actively doing that on stream in the future, because you couldn't really see much of anything. And I need to watch how far away I am so that I don't duplicate the whole end again. Let's just go down here so that if it happens, it will be minimized. How long is the delay? Like, how many seconds are we talking about here? I'm grooving this music though. Like, this is a different Pretzel Rock station, and yeah, it's nice. All right, I definitely need to buy it. Oh, but we're making good progress. We're making really good progress, actually. And we are missing. Nope, the stocks are there. Just, oh yeah, we already answered that question. Getting tired. 10 seconds. Wow. I'm still kind of like grinning over here, Garrett, that I'm one of your favorite streamers. That means a lot to me. So thank you, and I appreciate you being here. And we're pretty much out of stone anyway, so maybe that's a good time to stop. I will just go spend all the money I made on sea lanterns, and we'll fill in some of the holes. Me. Oh, well, I'm dumb. I'm like, why am I so slow? I'm so slow because I set myself that slow. 400 speed cap. Much better. Okay. And no, it's in oddities, I think, right? Yeah. Variety. Oh, those are so expensive, but oh well. But I like them. They look so nice. Yeah, if it gets annoying, hello, feel free to watch on wherever you want to. That's why I go through and I stream to all 3, so that you don't have to choose and you can do whatever makes you happy. All right, so let's do the ones over here. So if I put them right here, that will fix those stems, and then they will be growing. So we will fix the ones that are not growing yet, and then when I have the money, I will fill in all the others. So down here. I really like the way the sea lanterns look. This looks so much nicer than the glowstone. Even if it is 5 times the expense, every time I come in here, I will look at it, so it's worth it for me. YouTube for main, Twitch for chat. That's perfect. It's like the best of all worlds. Smart use of the platform. Yeah, Twitch, I do like the Twitch chat and the Twitch features a lot more. YouTube has a ways to go. And people have, like, Garrett's probably sick of hearing this because I talk about it too much. But, like, YouTube's got a ways to go before the features catch up to be anywhere near what Twitch can do. Like, I'd like to see it, but, and plus getting partnered with YouTube is so much harder. Like, I have 830-ish subs on YouTube, and I'm still nowhere near being a YouTube partner whereas I could probably get Twitch next week if I wanted to. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. That will fill in all the holes of where we are not generating the pumpkins. Cool. So awesome. So we're pretty much ready. The next time we do a pumpkin farm, this will easily get us silver. It won't get us gold until we complete the whole thing, and I might need another layer. But yeah. Cool. And when I can use my basket of seeds, because I just hate planting this. I'm not sure what you're asking. Hello. I don't stream as my job. I do this as I'm a pure charity streamer. So I generally only stream like once or twice a week. I normally do more YouTube video content. I stream whenever I can, but 100% of everything I make goes to charity. So like this is not my full-time job, but the island is open all the time. I'm just not on Hypixel that often. But anybody is more than welcome to come by anytime they want. My island is open to everybody. We're getting really laggy. Oh, the frame rate's fine. I don't know why it feels so laggy, but oh well, doesn't matter. Oh, yes. I did originally. I was running Vault Hunters. That's what we were doing originally. I have a community server that is running Vault Hunters. And I was trying it out. We've had maybe 4 people from the community play on it. And well, I can go back to that in a second. Like let's be true to the title. I'll zip back over and show you. But it became very clear that it is not balanced properly for non-streamers. Like because Iskal had I'll just switch over because I think I'm done here anyway. So hold on a second while I have to reload Minecraft and the screen's going to go blank. But we can have a lovely discussion while we're waiting. So the problem with Vault Hunters is that the amount to get a Vault Crystal is very, very high. And because you need, you can only regenerate using like golden apples or above. And in the Vault Hunters pack, golden apples take blocks. They take gold blocks. So it's basically a stack of gold for everyone. And the first time I went in with like half diamond and half iron gear, and I just got rocked because I couldn't make any of the apples. Like I had a stack and a half of gold, and I walked in with 1, and I died almost instantly. So it's like I think the streamers, because they had the Twitch integration, they walked in with a whole bunch of stuff that you can't get until you're able to run the vaults. So what I think I'm going to do for the community folks, and these are both the community servers. No, these are not both. I haven't added the other communities. I am a terrible, terrible streamer. I really am. But this is the Vault Hunters community server. Yeah. Like I went through and I beat the dragon. I like found the stronghold, beat the dragon, did all that. Found a bastion, found the nether fortress and all that, and there was no problem. And I mean, I even harvested all the gold from the bastion, and I walked away with something like 10 or 12 blocks. But it's like the early game is just, it is not balanced for it. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give everybody in the community 2 vault crystals and half a stack of apples, because this was my first vault altar, and I mean that's almost 100 stacks of sand. Like that's ridiculous to try and get 100 stacks of sand and like 60 stacks of emeralds. That's insane. Like the amount of time it's going to take to do all of these, especially so early in the game when I don't even have farms. Like I mean realistically, in order to do this, I would need to make a creeper farm in order to have TNT and then just blow up half the desert to be able to collect it, because that's the fastest way I know of how to do sand. So So yeah, for the community, because the vault should be the fun part of this. What I think I am going to do that. I think I'm going to just give everybody 2 crystals to start off with, and give everybody half a stack of golden apples, because that will let people get through their first vault. Like that should be no problem getting through their first vault run. It's just the resources. The resources are not right. Like there's no way. I bet. I will bet, even if Iskal did it, like he would probably have some serious problems passing his first one without grinding for literal weeks. Like, and I have no interest in grinding 20 hours a week to just be able to run a singular vault. Like, I have no problem doing the normal amount. Like, I because I died, I lost all my gear, so I'm gonna have to grind up and get diamonds and everything again. But I'm giving myself another vault crystal. Like, it's just it's not acceptable. Like, the game's not balanced right, and that's fine. This server is fully released to my community, but I just spun it up the other day. Like, so I normally stream on Tuesdays, and I got it working literally 20 minutes before the stream on Tuesday. So it is the way that I do it is, if you contribute in any way to the community, because like I said, I'm a charity stream. I donate 100% of everything I get to local food banks. But if you join the stream, if you join the Discord and you like donate on Patreon or through Streamlabs or anything like that, that gives you a month access to both of the community servers. One of which is very vanilla. It's very similar to my Building Bread world, if you've watched any of those videos. And then this one is Pure Vault Hunters that we just spun up. So I will be I will be doing, like I said, but 3 of us went and beat the dragon Tuesday, which was super fun. So no, yesterday we beat it yesterday. Okay, so unfortunately, golden carrots do not give you the regeneration effect, so we would not. They don't work. No bueno. But we can get some bread, at least, which will help. Weird. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But yeah, if you would like to join the server, like the lowest tier on Patreon is $5. So that gets a month, or you can donate directly in Streamlabs, or you can just come join us and hang out. Like, the Discord is open to everybody, and it always will be. I'm a big fan of building a community, and I don't think you should have to pay to talk to me or to other people that are here. And like I said, my whole mission here is to help feed people who are hungry, which that's why I put it behind like somebody who donates, because I want to incentivize people that they get something for donating, so that I can feed people who are in need. Yeah, all right. No worries. I hope you have a good night, and please, if you do want to join the Discord, discord.overhugs.com, and if you don't, then more power to you. That's fine too. Have a great night. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely want to do some of this. So I think I'll just give it to people when they come on. But yeah, so I think I will need to get more armor, because I got a whole lot of nothing right now. But I think we do have, yeah, we've got some gold and we've got some iron. So that will at least let me... Why do I keep forgetting, like, how to build boots? Yeah, boots. And then pants are like this. No. Whatever. At least to fix the crashing problem with this. So chest plates. And what is... All right, so it's that. So we'll do that with the gold, so that we can go in the nether. And then I need the pants. And we have plenty of iron to be able to fix our armor at least. So that is good. And we can make tools again. You gotta go too, Brody? Well, thank you for being here. I'm grateful. So do y'all and do y'all. And make ourselves some tools. So shovel, pickaxe, axe, 2. No, and we need more wood. Not enough. What is going on? Okay, weird. Sorry, Streamlabs just like massively jittered and reset on me. All right, so back to this. That should be all the wood that we need in order to finish this up. All right, so this will give me... No, sword is double iron at the top. Yeah, all right, so 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we've got food. Okay, so armor is relatively recovered. I will need to mine some diamond. Oh, I forgot I made a diamond pickaxe. So we can just go right back down and do a little bit of caving and then probably call it a night because I am not feeling super tired right now, even though it is definitely quite late for me. I think I had more torches in one of these. Well, how... and again, I don't know if these numbers are right or not, but thank you folks for lurking. Like, conversation or not, you are appreciated here. And okay, so I can take some out of the furnace. I wanted half. Okay. So how much do we have in here? Almost none. So that's fine. This will be enough torches. We don't need that many. Yeah, stacks plenty. All right, take that down because it's always good to have some wood with you. I don't need you at all. All right, so let's do a little bit of mining, and hopefully we'll be able to get some diamonds. I think with the half a stack of golden apples, that will probably be sufficient if I go in with diamond gear and actually take the time to get it enchanted. That will be totally doable. And so we can just dig over here and go back up to 10 because we don't need a vault rock. All we need is diamonds, which the level that I have found they are best at is definitely at 10. So, and now we do have an enchanting table. So as we get more, so now I will be mining all the stone and such, all the special ores that we see, because I will take the experience. Maybe we'll get lucky and we will find a monster spawner. That would be nice to be able to build a basic farm with and able to grind some XP. Oh, sorry, couldn't get to my cough button fast enough. Pardon me while I blow all your eardrums out with my power cough. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the quality content right here. Oh wow, that's a nice little vein. Like now all I need to do is find diamonds and we'll have like the trifecta. Yeah. I tried. Try and manipulate the game a little bit. Like, give me diamonds.
Give me diamonds.
But do what you can. Yeah, this is a weird radio station. Like I've been enjoying it. It's like it's hit or miss though. Like some of the songs are really good and some of them are eh. Like unfortunately with all the DMCA stuff that both Twitch and YouTube is doing, like even stuff that's largely royalty free gets you flagged on YouTube very easily. Like Music Man, whose name is Malcolm. It's Music Man 1017 on Twitch. He makes music like Music Man. Music Man makes music. Who would have thunk it? But yeah, so he makes copyright free music that he lets people use totally for free It's just he likes making music, and it's his way of giving back to the community. He's an incredibly generous guy, and just an overall good guy. But if he uses music on YouTube, even though it's copyright free, you still get flagged for it. So I had to stop playing that, which is too bad because I really enjoy it. He's very talented. The guy, one of the things he does with his channel point redemptions is does a thing that he calls build a beat, and he'll literally just like make up a song on the spot, and it's better than like you could give me 6 months and I probably wouldn't come up with something as good as what he does in 15 minutes. Like the guy's got some talent. That is true. That is very good quote music. Song in the background. But yeah, so I know digging isn't that fun, but we do have to do some mining to be able to recover our gear from vault fail. I don't want to just pull the creative card out because that defeats the entire purpose. So we'll do this, and then hopefully we will get back to a point of where we'll be able to run some vaults. Yay, diamonds. I think I probably need about maybe 20. Like 20 will do me. So what did we get there? 5. So almost, that's pretty good. We have another couple of good veins. Biggest vein you can get is 8, and there's only 1 vein per chunk. Oh, and we get a vault rock. If you have not seen this before, this is what a vault rock looks like, and you need this to make the vault altar, which is the thing that you throw all the stuff on in order to generate the vault crystal, which then opens the portal to the vault dimension. Like, how many times can I say vault? So that is awesome. So now we have an extra that we can donate to other people if they need it. This is pretty productive. Did we get experience from that? No, we do not. Oh well, that doesn't matter. I can hear spiders. There's got to be a cave nearby. Over here, maybe? What is that? Uranium ore. Cool. There's so many things in this mod pack. I need to go through and like read the wikis or something. It's cinnabar. Isn't that toxic? I thought that was toxic. Yeah, I hear. All right, water. There we go. So how bad is this? Oh, creeper. Good thing it's uneasy. All right. Yeah, it just, the difficulty doesn't really matter. Oh, wow. Is that actually a real raid? Holy cow, I've never been raided before. Thank you so much. Where did this come from? 2 immortals raiding for the party of 22. Thank you for all the follows. You are my first raid ever, folks. Wow. Oh my gosh, a real raid and real follows. And I'm grinning ear to ear. I was gonna end the stream a little while ago. Now I'm so glad I didn't. And I don't have a shield. Thank you everybody for the follows and the love and wow, everything. Not a real raid as everybody comes in and I get real follows and all that other stuff. So we are doing Vault Hunters here, which is Iskal's pack from Iskal 85 from Hermitcraft. And this pack is a pretty fun mod pack. I'm enjoying it. For those of you who don't know who I am, which is I'm assuring everybody, yeah, Iskal is awesome. Oh, it's Zelda. That totally makes sense. Oh, thank you so much, Zelda. I've rated Zelda a couple of times and I really enjoy her content. Like her stuff is great. So this now it makes sense. Thank you everybody. So for folks who, like I said, who don't know me, I am a 100% charity streamer all the time. I do this to try to make the world a better place. I donate 100% of everything that I make directly to local food banks. So I am lucky enough to where I don't try to do this for a living. I do it for fun, and I do it to try and help the world. So yeah, Hermitcraft, never heard of it. What's a Hermitcraft? So yeah, all the stuff that I do here is purely for charity and goes to food banks in my area. So thankfully, due to Patreons and other folks that have supported the channel, we've been able to donate about $200 so far this year. It's not that much, but it's more than would have happened otherwise. Thank you for the follows. Birdie, Eris, Christopher, Two Mere Mortals, Lori the Great, 2MM Gen, Firo Gaming, Super Wario 128. I am very grateful, and thank you so much. All right, now I honestly I totally lost the point that we came into this cave. I got so distracted. We were doing some branch mining, and where's the hole? Right here. Okay, here we go. Jeez. So yeah, thank you everyone. Wow. So yeah, that's me, and that's what we're doing here tonight. So we unfortunately it seems like Vault Hunters, for people who have not played it yet, the balance on it is thank you so much, Laura. That is very much appreciated. Thank you for helping me feed a family. Like the food banks that I work with, $5 will basically feed a family for a meal, because they can buy food far more efficiently. Holy cow! Thank you so much, Myrtles. That's okay. So basically, you folks just have increased by 25% what I've been able to do for the entire year over the course of 5 minutes. I don't have words. Thank you so much, Zelda. Thank you for showing your people over here. I see you in the chat too. Your community is amazing and generous and kind. This is a fantastic night. My day just got so much better. But yeah, so yeah, I'm just we'll breathe. We'll breathe hugs. Breathe in and breathe out, and we're calm again. This is your moment of zen with overhugs. But yes, the problem that I found doing some playtesting through this is that it does not appear to be well balanced when you're starting. The only way that you can heal in the vaults is to have golden apples, which in this mod pack take 8 blocks of gold to make 1. And you don't have any natural regeneration of any kind. So the first time I went into the vault, I got rocked pretty fast. So now we're trying to recover, and this is my community server. I stood this up for the community, and anybody who contributes in any way, shape, or form to the stream can join this. So if you are interested, Laura the Great or Two Mere Mortals, please join my Discord at discord.overhugs.com, and I will whitelist you to come onto the server as a perk for your very, very generous donations. All right, so where did we come from? We came from this way. So, okay, so let's just get back up here. But wow, I'm so flabbergasted. Like you folks just made my week. So like, it's so nice to be, I'm really going to be looking forward to writing out the check to give to the food banks this coming. I've actually been requested to make a vlog out of it, which I 100% will do, especially now. So it's gonna make some people happy. Jeez. Oh, thank you, Birdie. Thank you so much. Wow. And again, same thing. Please join the Discord so that I can whitelist you if you have any interest in playing on this server or the other community server. I do a YouTube series which is called Building Bread, and that's where the majority of my content is, and that's just at YouTube, youtube.com/overhugs. And so we have 2 community servers, the more vanilla one, which mirrors my Building Bread world, and then this one. So wow. Thank you so much, Mario. Oh yeah, I totally. It is okay. So soapbox for a second here. Let's gather around and have a conversation, folks. To me, it is unacceptable that we live in a country that has as much wealth as it does, and people at the end of the day go hungry. and that they don't have the ability to feed their families, or kids accruing lunch debt because they can't afford to eat. This is so unacceptable to me. And that, thank you, mortals. I please enjoy your dinner, whatever it is that you're having. It doesn't make sense. And I end up donating about 2% of what I make yearly to food banks myself. So I'm very, very passionate about this, which is why I'm doing it in the first place. Thank you. Oh my gosh, folks, you're blowing my mind. Like, I don't have words. Thank you so much for all your kindness. But it just it's not okay. Like, it's not okay that we live in a country that does this. So that's why I'm here, and that's why I'm doing it. And thank you all so much for helping on the mission to get people who need food. We were talking about it earlier with some of the other folks that are on the community server, or sorry, on the Discord. You see, you just blow my mind. I can't speak. I can't English now. It's just the English is gone. Oh, thank you, Laura. But the main thing that I'm trying to do with it is just raise the awareness and everything, so that more people do know. And it's got to be done. Like, there's no excuse for it. There realistically, there's no excuse. I don't understand how it can happen. Yeah, words are hard. Words are so hard sometimes. Whenever you get into this stuff, like, and plus, like anything, like, I'm sure everybody has their passion. Everybody has something they're deeply passionate about, and this is mine. So it's like when somebody comes and they help support the things that are important to you, it just my heart is very full right now, and I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I'm grinning ear to ear. So I'm so grateful. Like, legit, folks, you're making me overflow with emotion, and I don't have the English, so I will just say heart heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Thank you. And we'll keep doing strip mining in order to recover from vault hunters. But yeah, words are hard. But yeah, so I tried running the vault, and like I said, I got rocked. Like, not having no regeneration whatsoever in the vault, and even at level 0, like the when you walk in, you are greeted by zombies dual wielding enchanted netherite swords. So it's not that easy. And so definitely we need to recover the loss of gear. And I'm definitely going to change it a little bit for the community, because, like I said, the balance is not right. So that I'll give people enchanted golden apples so that they can do this and have fun with it and not be frustrated. No worries at all, Zelda. I don't have enough words. I'm extraordinarily grateful. You've definitely ensured, like, I liked your content, which is why I was hosting you before, and I've doubly the reason to continue doing it. So thank you for being you, and thank you for bringing your generous folks in your community around. It just pop. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate everybody hosting. Like, just the continuing and the visibility for the mission is the biggest thing for me. And like I've always said, or like I try to say, there's never an expectation that you donate monetarily, especially if you can do something to help locally. Like, if you can do something to help your own community and help feed people, that's the way that this gets defeated in the long run, like, by people chipping in and helping as they can. So the hosting and increasing the visibility of everything is awesome by itself. I don't have words. I just don't. Like, oh my gosh. How's everyone's day? Like, hopefully everybody had a fantastic day today. Like, I hope your day is anywhere near as good as mine has now become. And this is officially the most amount of Twitch viewers that I have ever had, and the most money that I've ever been able to make for donations. And that's great to hear, Christopher. What was happening on the previous stream? What were folks doing? Oh, I like those emojis. Those look cool, Birdie. Discord.overhugs.com is not working. If not, I will get a link and I will post it in the chat. You're fighting. Nope. Okay, hold on a second. I will take care of that right now. Let me go. Where's my link? Sorry, 1 second. I know staring at the pause screen is the most interesting thing ever. Overhug server. Shoot, where is create invite? Sorry, I haven't had to do this in a while. Come on. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm sorry. Copy. Okay, so... apologies if this double audios for a second before I can mute it. Okay. That should work. Ah, yes. I can hear the join messages. So thank you, everybody. I will properly greet you in Discord after the stream. But yes, so that link in chat should work now, and I will fix the discord.overhugs.com broken link later. I don't know why it's not working. It's supposed to be an unexpirable link. Make us fight each other. Mortal Kombat with... That sounds awesome! Oh my gosh, I have to check that out. That sounds so fantastic. I have no talent when it comes to sculpting or anything like that, so I am always appreciative of folks who do. All the Mods 3 remix, yeah. All the Mods is fun. Like doing that and some of the Feed the Beast ones has been my dip into actual like modded Minecraft. I'm traditionally a very vanilla guy. Oh no. Please, like whatever folks want to do. Like they're joining things just to join them isn't helpful for anybody. Like by no means is it expected. I'm just grateful whenever people do it. But I totally get it. Like Discord fatigue is real, especially with most streamers having their own, and it's hard to be in more than a couple and be able to keep up the relationships and actually like, have conversations with people that are real other than hi, see you later. Like, which is fine too. Like if all you can do is lurk. I got a Jade job. I understand the lurkage. Oh, if they do stuff for the charities too, maybe we can do some kind of collab or something. Like, I would love to be able to help out other folks. Like, anybody doing some kind of charity stuff is a special place in my heart. Like, I don't know. The world would be so much a better place if people spent even a small percentage of their time trying to leave the world a better place than when they found it. How did you break it? How'd you break the server? That's always tragic. Like, I had the weirdest thing happen when I was doing a wither skeleton farm for one of the episodes of my series on YouTube, and for some reason, like a button got a bad NBT tag, like just one button, and it completely screwed up the way that spawning worked in the entire Nether. Like, I don't know how it happened, but finally I found the one button and I knocked it off, and literally when I knocked that one button off, it knocked off at least 200 buttons, like my whole game. And I do the series I do is a local world. It's a single player world. So it lagged my computer for at least 2 minutes. Like, I don't know what the heck happened, but it was the weirdest thing that I've ever seen in Minecraft. Corrupted block. Oh no. I hope you can fix it with like MC Edit or something. Like that's tragic. Or even just delete that chunk or something. Like hopefully there's a way to recover it. All right, how far are we? This is should be right at the edge. That's weird. Oh, that's not dirt. That's why. Why is that not digging? It's not digging because it's not dirt. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. But at least you can roll it back. You've got a good backup for it. Like that would be heartbreaking if you lost it. Like especially with a game like Minecraft where you blink and you're 100 hours into the world. Okay. So, gotta eat. Food is important. Okay. Yeah, so... Alright, I think this is probably enough digging. 16 diamonds. Okay, we'll find one more vein. One more vein will do. And then that will be enough to get the gear and some of the tools back. Ice Dragon. Oh my gosh. How long did that take to get? Anything with dragons is good. Except for season 8 of Game of Thrones, but that's a conversation we won't have. Okay, how much? Jeez, all the gravel. I just had so when I found the stronghold on this world, I had enough obsidian to make the portal, but I forgot to bring my flint and steel. So I went mining, figuring it would take me maybe a minute or so to find flint. I got 10 diamonds before I found a patch of gravel. It was kind of hilarious. Oh, nice. Okay, so we'll go down here until we find our next thing of diamonds, and then we will turn around and head back to the surface. This world is not super impressive. Like I said, I only turned it up 2 days ago, so please be kind. I am mine up. We're still going. We got the most fantastic, generous raid. People just came in and donated a ridiculously generous amount of money to help people help the food banks. Like, so I'm going to be able to cut a very generous check this month, and that is just amazingly rewarded. And I'm still grinning ear to ear about it. But yeah, it's oh my gosh. I have no words. All right, so tell me about yourselves, folks. Like, there's so many new people in here that I haven't interacted with before. Like, what else do you do? Like, I mean, we've definitely got the Super Wario stuff with the dragons and everything is amazing, but what else do people like to do? Like, one of the other things I do aside from streaming and Minecraft is 3D printing. Like, I've got a 3D printer right next to me that's off right now because when it's on, you hear a lot of and that does not make for good stream content. But oh, in Texas, I hope everybody was okay with all the ice and everything that happened there recently. One of my friends was right in Austin and did not have a lot of fun with it. Oh, Renaissance festivals, yes. That is super fun. I live in the Northeast, like in New England, and there's a couple of really big ones around here. I'm not that big of the contributor to it. Like I'm not the person who dresses up. Although I go with people who do, and the amount of joy they get out of it is amazing to see. But those things are super fun. All right, so this is where we came out before. So, where do I want to go? This way, so we can create another tunnel over here, and hopefully get some diamonds on the way back. Oh, okay. As long as everybody survived, yeah. Texas has what is the largest one in America that Texas has? I haven't heard of that. I didn't know that. This is awesome. Any day you learn something is a wonderful day. So I'm glad. Oh no, I'm cutting across. I'm doing the wrong thing. We wanted to go this way. Yeah, this way. No, water, don't push me that way. I want to go this way. And we're out of torches, I think. Yeah, but we have sticks and we have coal. So pretty much infinite torches then. And I don't need the cobblestone. So that will be fine. Texas Suns in for that's cool. And welcome back. How was dinner? What was dinner? Dinner for me tonight was a very boring chicken sandwich and salad. Not the most fulfilling fare, but still good. Nice. What tools do you use to make skins? Like I made this. My skin is very boring. Like I made this skin. It's just the big glasses. Big glasses like me. I have big glasses too. So but I'm impressed with people who can do the pixel art. Oh, we did it. Whoa. Hello. Lava and another vault rock. That's our second one, I think. Yeah. All right, let's just make sure not to fall in the lava. It's getting late for me because I'm East Coast. I want to make sure that I don't. Let's continue to end the stream on a high note and not just die. Gas station fried foods. Well, it's a direct relationship between health and delicious, unfortunately. And you get the like my body quite often tells me to cram it full of fat and salt and sugar and all these things that are just delicious. And when you deep fry the deep fry, like yum. But yeah, then the paying for it comes later. I don't know. All things in balance. It definitely can't go through life without enjoying things. And sometimes just a big basket of French fries is a must-have. Okay, skin editing site. 600,000 people. Oh my gosh. That is mammoth. It's like the population of some states. Mexican food is delicious. 2 a.m. with heartburn. Now I'm just picturing like, okay, I know I need to get up. So if I have dinner and this meal at this time, it will naturally wake me up and I'll be ready. Yeah, but Mexican food is delicious. Mexican food was dinner yesterday. Like burritos. Yum. I mean, the bad thing is there's not a lot of great Mexican food around here because the Northeast, but there is some. Nice. Yeah, you as long as you reward yourself, like that totally makes sense. It's like I try even when I'm in a major healthy eating kick. Like one of my other hobbies that I do is rock climbing, and in rock climbing, gaining a pound or two can really impact your performance. But I like exercise because I love food, to quote Overwatch. So it definitely has to happen. But even when I'm hardcore training for it, I do like to have a cheat day, and it makes it worthwhile. Like otherwise, again, why deny yourself the pleasures of life? Like you only get one, at least as far as I know. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Kaylin. Yeah, Kaylin and Jen. Awesome. I actually, this is a little I'm a little unusual. I don't want the stream to be about me, so I generally don't talk about myself too much with the hyper personal details. Otherwise I would tell you my name. Like I just, you can call me Hugs, and I actually do answer that in real life. It's been the game name I've gone by gaming for many years. Really salty and into all things pink. Oh, Keelan. Okay, got it. Thank you. I appreciate you correcting me. It is important to me that I pronounce people's names properly. So thank you very much for the clarification. So I can understand being into all things pink, but what does it mean by being really salty? Like that can express itself in many different ways. Let's see. Am I caught up? Am I caught up with chat? Nice. Okay. It's got to be nice. Like it's a meme. The best kind. Yeah, it's got to be nice to have a partner to stream with on the regular. Like that's there are definitely times, especially since I'm a relatively small streamer. Like when my YouTube community comes in, we maybe get up to like 10 people or so, but it's definitely not something that's that large. And the times there are times when I'm talking to myself and I'm okay with that, but having somebody else must make it so much easier. You can just have the nice playful banter from knowing somebody so well, and that's got to work really well on stream. The grumpy old man in training. One of my friends is that way. Like we actually call him Benjamin Button because he's in his mid-20s and he acts like he's 80. He self-identifies as hating fun, and he really doesn't. He's a great guy, but it's kind of hilarious to not a grumpy old man in training ages backwards. Whoop. Let's not burn to death. Let's go over that. Oh yes, Jeff Dunham. I saw Jeff Dunham live. He is super funny. How long have I been streaming today or in total? So today it's been about 4 hours. This is not my normal stream day. I just popped on here because I wanted to do Vault Hunters and share. But in total, I started producing content in August of last year. Figuring that since I had the downtime with COVID, that I would try something new because I like learning. Just learning in general is super fun to me. And I stream in general. I don't do it that often. It's usually 1 to 2 times a week. And I've only been seriously streaming maybe a couple of months. It was, if I had to guess, I would say this is probably my maybe 20th stream. Like, so not that long. Oh, Walter. Oh, we're gonna break our pick. Let's switch to this guy and start heading back. All right, if we keep going, we'll hit the hallway, I think. And if not, we can always just actually we'll just cut across into one of the other tunnels. It should be like right here-ish. Hello? Where are you? What are we at? We're at 12, so it should be. Yep, there it is. Yep. So we can just hop in one of these tunnels, and I think it's this way. Is back. Walter. Oh yeah. I'm definitely. I was seriously 10 minutes before the raid came. I'm like, I should call it a night. It's getting pretty late. Like I'm in East Coast time, so it's pushing 11. Oh no, we totally went the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely need to rest, Halo. We're getting there. Oh, and so people know, the chat that comes up. No, I'm gonna be up late now. Nope, no bed, not allowed. I stream across YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook simultaneously. So the messages that pop up could potentially be from any one of those 3 sources. So if you see somebody talking that doesn't show up on the actual Twitch feed, that's why. Okay, how do I get out of here? I got lost in a strip mine. Come on, or a branch mine. Like, it's supposed to be straight lines. How do you get lost in straight lines? I need Google Maps. Google Maps for straight lines. In 50 feet, go straight. In 100 feet, go straight. All right, here we go. All right, right up here to my terrible house that doesn't even have a roof yet. I do love the waypoints in this mod pack, though. It's very nice to have them. Yeah, that is a mod we all need sometimes, especially near the end of the day. Need some water, too. 4 hours of talking is a lot. I'm super impressed by people who can go and just chat for 8 hours straight, 5 days a week. Hey, eGamer. eGamer15, thank you so much for the follow. How many does that put us at? That's got to be almost 50 now, since, like, I think you brought 15 with you and you're rated. Okay, so let's get some of the stuff. So we got 16 diamonds. That's not bad. There's the... Get rid of all the cobblestone. 2 more vault rocks, which is nice. But yeah, this was my first. So this is what I got in order to generate a vault crystal. Like almost 100 stacks of sand, and like that's at least 70 stacks of emeralds. Like, and then the 2 puffer fish. Like that's totally fine. We can do that. But the rest of these, that's like a week of gathering. Like especially at this point in the game. So it's a little 24 hours in a weekend every. How do you do that? Like that is so much endurance. I am impressed. I can't imagine like it's fun. Like I like streaming and everything. Like and the fun part of it is talking to everybody. So I can see how that would become a virtuous cycle, like where you just keep going like, okay, yeah, I can go another 5 minutes. I can go just 5 more minutes, mom. I don't want to stop. But 24 hours every weekend is crazy. That's impressive. 45. Wow. Jeez. So yeah, gain a 10 today. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody who has followed. Like we are almost there. I definitely have to talk because I'll have to see how realistic the partner agreement is, because the problem with the partner agreement for me, or the affiliate agreement, is that it says that you can't stream on any other platform. And like losing the YouTube, I'd have to figure out like how willing people are to go over, because I have close to 1,000 followers on YouTube. The series is relatively successful. So that audience and those notifications would be lost, but I'm still a ways away from being able to get any ad revenue to donate. Because YouTube makes you get like 4,000 watch hours, which I only have like 500 at this point. So it's crazy. How you're on for that person that I've got a, can you put it in the link it or something so that I can check them out, because that's amazing. Like that sounds like such talent. Like I can't imagine doing anything for 24 hours where I could sustain a level of quality for that long. Like not even sleeping. Like I couldn't sleep for that long. Generic B. Okay, I will definitely check that out. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know. It definitely, it's something I got to think about, because there's something to be said to even getting a couple of subs, because right now I make 0 off of YouTube. Like literally I make $0. So there's nothing to donate at all. But depending on what I'm going to be able to do, like maybe I'll try an experiment. Maybe I'll experiment an only stream on Twitch for a couple of weeks and see what I get for a count. Because if people are willing to come over, then that's the best of both worlds, because then I can continue to build a YouTube following until that's able to be monetized and donated, and I can get the Twitch stuff for all the people who are super generous until then. Like Streamlabs has definitely helped. And since I donate it since I do it as a charity, and I have the PayPal and everything, which Streamlabs goes to, set up as a charity, I'm able to donate all of it, which is fantastic. But I don't know. It'll be something to consider. I'll definitely have to check that out. Arnold's Jackie B. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm like, that name sounds familiar. Now I get it. Yeah, the in the Discord actually, and I know like you say the hesitant to share links, and I appreciate that. I'm definitely asking for it, so thank you for doing so. But the Discord also has a specific self-promotions channel. I am a firm believer that a rising tide lifts all boats, so I want to have a space where people can talk about people they like and promote their own stuff. That is the best icon. Speaking of grumpy old man. That is fantastic. Okay. How we doing here? All right, so we've got plenty. Why am I not picking up? See, I know there's a magnet that you can make in this because I watched Iskal use it, and I'm really looking forward to being able to make that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for moving it to the self-promotion channel. You didn't have to, but I appreciate you being sensitive about it. Like it's kind of hilarious that they're about maybe every third or fourth stream somebody comes in and I can see their watch time. So I can see that they have literally been in the channel for less than 2 minutes. And they immediately are like, "Can you give me a shout out?" And it's like, come on. Like, yes, if you were somebody who actually was part of the community, I would love to do that. But the people who just come in and immediately all they do is see like how can you help me rather than how can we help each other or how can we help the world or something like that. It's kind of sad. And I'll get off my soapbox now. Sorry, waxing towards that. It's late. Got it. Rule follower. Yeah. Yeah, well, rules are sometimes important, and knowing when to bend them for the greater good is sometimes important too. But, all right, so we got lots. I will say the hemp plants and being able to make string directly out of them was one of the best mods I've ever seen because it made the dragon fight so much easier. Like being able to rapidly gather enough to do beds was lovely. All right, let's go sleep. Oh yeah. Yeah, and in comparison, like I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So 1/6 of his time that he does every week. And this is definitely I think this will put me probably at about 8 hours streamed per week. And that's high for me. So all right. So what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I'll do one more quick thing, and then I am gonna have to call it a night because it's midnight my time. Pesky Eastern time, and then the pesky day job is going to want me to like be competent tomorrow. How dare they? Okay, so let's make some 17 levels. So how can I get good experience in this? Making a mob grinder might be a possibility. Like we could make just a really simple mob grinder over here. Just pillar up. Although that's going to be so inefficient. Yeah, if you can do it, more power to you. I couldn't. There's no way I could do that. So that's amazing. I will definitely check that out. Did we put the other diamonds away? I thought I had more than that. Yeah. Tired brain. Hugs is getting tired brain. There's got to be... All right, well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so what do I want to do? So definitely armor helped. Like armor helped in the vault when I went through and did the creative, and we are not going to be flying. So let's just make a chest plate. That probably is the best use of resources here. So we can make a chest plate. We can make some boots. That's not how you make boots. That's how you make boots. And I don't know if I want to save up to make pants or not. Let's see. Normally the people I raid are not on at this point in time, but definitely will be looking for somebody. Is anybody around? If not, I would happily take suggestions. Nope, nobody that I follow is currently online. Yeah, exactly. They want to be competent. How dare they? How dare they? That's all I have to say. All right, so that gets us almost to full armor. So if I enchant this, that would probably be sufficient. Sigma LP, I will happily raid Sigma LP. I am delighted to give back whenever I can. Pay it forward and all that. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else that I can do that's going to be productive for like the next 15 minutes. So yeah, I think we'll raid Sigma then. And thank you again so much, everyone. I cannot say often enough how much you just made my day. Like, thank you so much for coming in and being so generous. Like, again, Laura the Great, Two Mere Mortals, Birdie, Eris for your donations, and everybody for hosting and following and just coming in and being kind and making my day and helping enable the mission of feeding people. Like, thank you so much. And hopefully you have been entertained, where I will see you folks again, because it's been fun learning about Renaissance fairs and the different modded Minecrafts and everything, and I'm very appreciative of it. And now I'm kind of hungry because we were talking about food, so I think I'm gonna have to go get a snack before I go to bed. But thank you so much, and let's raid Sigma. All right. And I always end with the same thing. I hope you have the most wonderful of days, and I will see you soon.